Yo! It's time for the school festival. And we got some tasks to do, which I kind of forgot. But it's fine, we've got a list of them right here. Oh, it's the final chapter. Well. So we got this one that we have to do, so we'll do it last. And then we got a mail mix-up, right? And something else. I guess let's get that mail mix-up first, and then maybe it'll be the kind of quest where we have to walk around from place to place, and then it'll be good to have while we do other things. I don't know. But let's check, just to read over them real quick to see what everything is. Right. Oh yeah, I guess all of these will have us walking around a bunch, huh? Oh well. Let's start with this anyway. Outside class 2, second year classroom. Okay. Let's see if there's anybody worth talking to out here. Like this beautiful maid. It's always a joy to witness the Academy's liveliness in this time of year. I believe that I would find myself much happier, however, if Master Vincent were to assist with preparations. That guy. Okay, there's a side quest right out there, so maybe we'll just walk there instead of doing the other quest first. Why don't we go in here and see if any of our favorite people are there? I guess Angelica wouldn't be. Well, it's this guy. I'm sure they'll be there for our concert. Is Fee here? No? Will you be selling our freshly grown herbs and even seeds if you'd like to grow your own? I can hardly wait to show off everything we've raised here. I should put together some flashy, eye-catching signs too. Good luck with that. So, oh, you want help, huh? Well, you're lucky I'm here. I'm certain that I dropped it somewhere around here. Is something the matter? I should also maybe check that website for hidden quests, because maybe there's one already. Nothing, I say. Or maybe this is a hidden quest. For that matter, what are you doing here when you have preparations to make for the festival? Get back to work. Normally I would, but you look as though you have something on your mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? Yeah, I guess this isn't one of the quests we had, huh? This is a personal matter, and you butting into my private affairs will do more harm than good. Though, since you're here, it couldn't hurt to ask, have you seen a notebook around this area by any chance? It would have a black leather cover. I don't believe I've seen anything like that. I'd be happy to help you look, though. That is quite unnecessary. But if you are so inspired to assist me, you may do so by forgetting that this conversation ever took place, understood? No. This missing notebook has him even more on edge than usual. I probably shouldn't talk to him. That said, I'm sure he'd be happy if I found that notebook. I'll need some clues before I can do that, though. Uh-huh. I'm guessing it's not just gonna be lying around here. Maybe just talking to him again will give us some clues. I must have dropped it while making my rounds. Aha, the rooftop. It's the only place that makes sense. But then it should be around here. Wait, so that he seriously dropped it off the roof? Maybe I could figure out where it might be if I head up there. Or I could just make a, you know, round around this building, but I guess I'd start at the rooftop. And then I can go down here whenever I want. Somebody there is here, but I wonder if that's a different quest or the same one. First, let me talk to you.
Fro was supposed to help me out, but he seems to have left me in the lurch.
What could he be up to, I wonder? That's very rude. Throw. Excuse me, mind if I ask you a question? I believe Vice Principal Heinrich was up here just a while ago. Reen gave a brief rundown of the situation. Oh no, I hope you're not spreading word that he is missing something, because I think he wants to avoid that. I see, that would make sense. Yeah, he was up here, came along to check up on how everything was going. He was using his notebook as a sort of checklist for all our arrangements. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if his notebook was full of info on everyone's festival plans. Finding it should be a top priority. Do you remember where he was standing at the time? Just about here, there, right where you can get a good look at the courtyard. Oh, but he left right after that. He overheard some guys messing around over there, over near the field, so he moved over there to yell at them a little better. That's probably when he dropped it. I think he even leaned over the railings a bit for that one. I think the pulled there might be a mistake. Which means it probably didn't fall into the courtyard. Thanks, that narrows things down. No worries, best of luck. So down there. Fish. There's another quest marker there. Oops. Let's start at the courtyard. And then go this way, I think. Did you pick something up? Excuse me, may I ask you something? Oh my goodness, is something wrong? Do you need some help? Not exactly. Reen briefly explained the situation. Oh, so you're looking for a notebook? Now that I think about it, I believe I heard some first-year boys talking about something they found. That might be what you're looking for. Aha, fantastic. That's my next stop then. This might be over even faster than I thought. I would have expected it to already be over. Did you see where they went? I believe I heard them say something about going someplace quiet so they could get a better look at it. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more specific. Not at all, that's a great lead as is. Is it just going to turn out to be a naughty book instead of what we're looking for, or maybe that's what we are looking for? Somewhere quiet, huh? I think I might know where they are. No time to waste, I better get going. Is it like over there behind the thing? Or completely elsewhere? Well, there's something going on here. How's business so far? Who's looking the hardest? No big surprise yet. Our reads on the second years were pretty much spot on. As far as the first years go, the Gaius Whitcomb combo's been pulling in the bets. Haha, we nailed that prediction too. Alright, get those prices jacked up as high as you can. Crow, mind explaining what's going on here? Reen, buddy, good to see ya. This is just a tiny side project that a few second years are volunteering for. Where you turn a fun event into a gambling racket. Hey now, that's just rude. All this is some friendly competition. The jackpot's a year's worth of cafeteria tickets. What would a second year even do with those? Solid question. I've been pretty busy myself. Everyone wants some help from old reliable Crow. Don't forget to take it easy every now and then, Reen. Yeah, just don't expect me to start cutting class to wash away my troubles with card games. So I guess those are not the people we're looking for. Not the quiet place we're looking for. I mean, this old schoolhouse tends to be a quiet place, but I guess I'll try there. Aha! Hello, you guys. You, the photography guy, and the other ones. Now this is a good find. What do you think about this photo, Rex? Oh man, that's awesome. It's definitely an amateur shot, but it captures the energy of a live performance. It's almost too good. Wonder who it belongs to, though. The notebook's covered in some pretty expensive looking leather, so maybe it's one of the nobles. Hey. Excuse me, guys. You found that notebook somewhere, right? Mind if I take a look at it? Oh crap, guess that answers our question about the owner. Man, yeah, well, here you go. Black leather notebook. Looks like it matches the description. Which means it belongs to Vice Principal Heinrich, maybe. I wanted to have a better look at her, too. I know, right? I've never seen her before, but damn. Huh. Oh, well, it's probably for the best if it gets returned to its owner. Guy seems pretty devoted to her, too. If we try to hold on to it, things might just get ugly. Yeah. What are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble. Make sure it gets back into the right hands. Let him know he's got our seal of approval, alright? Sure. What in the world is written here? I kind of want to check. No, that'd be a bad idea. I should head straight back and return it to the Vice Principal. Even if it isn't his, I can just turn it in at reception. Hey, don't tell me you're a fan too. Nice. She isn't that well known in the Empire, but I guess you Class 7 types are pretty worldly. Okay, now I'm really curious about what's in there. Is it like the Icy Maiden, or whom else do we know of? Who's not on this school? The opera singer, like, you know, Misty. Other than that, I don't know. Man, oh man, I never thought I'd get to see something like that. Do me a favor and tell him to keep it up, okay? What could he be talking about? Very, very suspicious. Alright, bucko. But first, let me save. And then, second, let me maybe check if I maybe can look at this. Black leather notebook. I can't do anything with it. Damn it! Okay, fine. Oh, you again. I'm busy. A concept you clearly seem not to have familiarized yourself with. State your business without delay. I found a black leather notebook and thought it might be yours. Yeah, change your tune now, asshole. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have happened to look inside it, would you? No, of course not. Well, I didn't, at least. I wanted to. Of course. How could I have expected such privacy-infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? Oh, you dropped a picture. So we are finding out finally. Is this? Oh, Risha. Wow, I guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. Well. It seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. Some dancer? You call one of the greatest artists of our time some dancer? Foolishness. Utter foolishness. She is a member of Crossbell's highly esteemed theatre troupe Arc-en-Ciel. To call her a mere dancer is churlish. I wonder how the people, you know, Mick and the others who played this before the Crossbell arc felt about this. Probably just some random shit to them, huh? I've never even heard of them. They are known for their magnificent and passionate performances, replete with acrobatic feats that would blow your mind. Arc-en-Ciel represents true art, capturing the hearts and eyes of those blessed enough to bear them witness. My eyes were closed to their glory until I was invited to see one of their performances in Crossbell. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaim this nation's operas receive. There's no shame in admiring Risha Mao's many charms. On the contrary, those who don't should hang their heads in shame. Her talent is such that she was cast in a leading role almost immediately after her debut. Furthermore, she's earned everything she has through hard work and dedication. Is it any wonder why we love her so? Tragically, the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell has impacted Arc-en-Ciel just as it would any other citizens. But I believe in them. No setback is too great to stop them from soaring to even greater high levels of excellence. A real fan right here. Those voices of the fans shall be their support as they continue their climb. We shall support Risha Mao. Yes, we shall. I'm with you there. Wow, that was the last thing I ever expected to hear from him. Hey man, turns out he's a good guy. Well then, allow me to thank you for returning my notebook to me. That said, you are to seal your memories of this discussion away in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to re-emerge. Yes, sir. Golden bell. This is not a bribe, understood? Okay. Okay, this is like saying no homo, but with bribes. No bribo. It is a token to ensure that you put every last ounce of effort into serving the Academy Festival. Given that Class 7 is trailing behind the other classes, I hope that this acts as an appropriate motivator. I fully expect you to prepare with the highest level of diligence so that you do not bring shame upon this Academy. Yes, sir, we'll be sure to meet your expectations. So what's the bonus? Oh hey, he's still sitting there. Does anybody have that spell equipped? Not right now. Oh, confuse. Pool. Golden bell. Oh, right. ATS and half delay after using space arts. I was also thinking about, because I talked to somebody about this game a bit, and he mentioned that maybe... Which one is it? Yes, this one might be better than I thought it would be, maybe? Like, he himself also didn't use it, but like he mentioned, like, that he's impressed that some people come up with cool builds and stuff and see the potential in things that he wouldn't, and he mentioned this. So, like, delay after attack multiplied by 2... Seems kind of nuts. Also, it's only level 3 at this point, so it would definitely be a downgrade from this right now. But it is something worth looking into, at least, I guess. I mean, spell-wise, we're not losing anything by switching to this, because this has La Forte, which is the only good thing that this has going for it. And we'd also get La Crest. I guess since this is max level, I guess I might as well just kind of try this out, see how it is. Maybe. Anyway, so now we've done that. Let's talk to him again and see if he's admiring Risha some more. I can't believe I dropped my private notebook of all things. Photograph, check. Ticket stub, check. It seems that everything is safe and sound. What? If you have something to say, then by all means say it. Nothing at all, sir. I really hope he doesn't drop it again. No good could come of this. Whatever, man. He's just a fan. He didn't even get gross about it or anything. Come on. So anyway, now maybe we go to the Year 2 Class 2 room. And I guess that's on the second floor. I don't remember which grade is where. But let's start on the second floor, and then we can also talk to Milliam when we see her. Everything is messy here. So many things in the way. Hey, Milliam. Hey, Reen. Listen, I've been improving all the recipes we are gonna use for our club's cooking classes. Did you just add a bunch of sugar for them? To them? Because in that case, I agree. Wow, that's really dedicated of you. I'm kind of surprised, really. I'm a member here too, so I'm gonna do my part. I should have known it was just another excuse to eat. Hey man, as long as she's still helping, contributing. Yep, this one's good. Taste testing is an important part of the job, you know. Yeah, whatever you say. Stop being a hater, Reen. Get off that haterade. And get on Milliam's level. Class 2, I guess? I guess this is year 1. Also, this is class 3. This will be 2, but yeah, again, I think this is year 1. So we go down. And then we go here. And first, talk to you. I wonder what sort of dashing gentleman will be lining up to take my hand. Or perhaps they may be so bold as to carry me in like a princess. Oh my, just the thought has my heart all aflutter. I wish you the best of luck. Hi there. Oh, also I guess, while I have the chance, let me check for hidden quests, even though I'm guessing that what I just did was the hidden quest for the day. Website. Chapter 7, yep, that's the guy. Last hidden quest, duly noted, I guess, yeah. So I guess in total we missed 1 hidden quest. Just 1, which makes it kind of even more sad. Oh well. Excuse me, I heard that a package was mistakenly delivered to Class 2. Is this why I can pick it up? Oh, am I glad to see you. Do you have a minute? I'll show you right now. I've got many minutes. Let's see it. Hey, wait, what a relief. It's right over there. Oh, it's her. Okay. Margarita, he says he's here for the package. Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away too. Come along now. Okay then. Reen investigated the contents of the package. He said, just a box, and then left. Are these cones? That they are. We were planning on setting up some boundaries for the Stella Garden, but not with anything that garish. None of us ordered them by mistake either. We suspect that they were meant for another class. Anyone need some cones? Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I saw some cones on the field. I'll take these over there and ask around. You mean it? Thank you. In that case, we will leave this matter in your capable hands. The mix-up. This is all about fighting games now. Hey, Mint. One of the few side characters whose name I'm remembering. Uncle Makarov's so unhealthy that he can't even set up some signs without collapsing into a wheezing mess. But that's why he has a talented and charming niece to help him out. You're a good girl, you're cute. And nice. Anyway, the Academy Field. That's why I gotta go for the squeeze, right? Yes. What's your story? Setting all this up is pretty tough, but it's all gonna be worth it. We'd have a bunch of horse-riding nobles coming through after all. So, our plan is to keep things busy by involving everyone who passes by. Oh, I'm not passing by. I'm not even here. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I believe I have a package for you. A package, you say? Oh yes, those are the cones we plan on using for Super Stallion. They took so long to arrive that I started wondering if I'd listed the wrong address or something like of the sort. My thanks to you. Our preparations can continue as scheduled. Well, if that was all there was to this quest, it would be super short, so tell me what the next step is. Was something else sent to you mistakenly? Haha, happy I could help. I'm sure the student council is running themselves ragged right now, but you've done well. Even so, we have another issue to resolve, Oh? While we were waiting on our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We've had our hands full here, so we hadn't quite decided what to do with it. That makes sense. Any idea what was inside it? Freshly printed books. A sizable number of them, I might add. These are probably stock rather than a personal book delivery. Maybe the literature club. Would you mind if I took care of these? I might know who they were meant for, so I can take them to their rightful owners. If it wouldn't be a bother, that would be a great help to all of us. By all means, take the books to their rightful owners. I will, thank you. Yay. Hey there, Cheesus. I guess because I'm here I might as well talk to you. The riding club is assisting with all the festival equestrian attractions. We should have this one take part 2. Do you have enough people to get the field all prepared? It seems like tough work. You needn't worry about that. Just focus on aiding the student council and leave matters here to me. Will do then. Yep. Are they? I think they might be in the student union building, right? Maybe I'm wrong, though. But even if I am, I guess I can take a second to talk to the president. I am not incorrect, though. But I guess maybe this is not where it's supposed to be delivered.
Our book is done and out for copying and binding. Unfortunately, they still haven't sent us the final copies.
Maybe I have them here?
I really want to go over them and make sure that everything came out okay. Well, that's life. I'll just focus on getting everything else ready while I wait.
But that sounds exactly like what I have here. Hello?
Plan on having a romantic tea party during the festival. It'll be all the better if our books are delivered before too long.
Ha. I guess in that case we're going to the library. Hey there.
Hehe, I know what knowledge you seek. You wish to know what I'm doing for the festival, do you not? I will be telling fortunes with complete accuracy, courtesy of the crystal ball on the guardian spirit bearer Berryfest. Hehe, I can hardly wait to draw unsuspecting festival goers into my lair.
Sounds great. She's way too enthusiastic about all this, isn't she? No, she's just the right amount.
Hehe, welcome to the Occult Research Society. Beryl's fortune-telling house is going to be a big hit, just as I have foreseen.
I'm rooting for you. She's one of my favorites. If you haven't noticed yet.
If we split up and finish the decorations today, we should be able to finish in time. I'm asking any and all second years for help, and that includes you. Get over there. Right. President Toa, here are the authorization letters you mentioned. Leave them to me. They'll be done in a jiffy.
She's multitasking even harder than she normally does. She's probably staying busy to keep her mind off of Angelica.
Don't burn yourselves out today, since we're going to have a lot to do tomorrow too. Don't forget to take a few breaks.
You should probably be the one to take that advice.
Right. Understood.
Okay, then, Liberari. Whoops. I guess I'll still try talking to you.
I think that should be enough picture books. I asked my friend for help and she sent me some really nice ones too. Even though setting this up every year is a lot of work, it's always worth it. I can hardly wait to see how excited all the children are, especially the really little ones.
Well, that's nice. But I guess I haven't found what I'm looking for yet. I thought going to the literature club was a good idea, but the game does not agree. I guess I'll just try the school once more and check the map. Okay, there's something. Oh wait, no, that's just them again. Were they looking for books?
I wish I could help, but we need to focus on getting this ready. It's all on you, Reen.
Yeah, I didn't think this made any sense. Well, it's not on this floor. Unless it's not marked here, but I feel like it would be. It's not there either. Huh? Let me check the thing, maybe it says something. And for the writing club, not only is the... Now I have to figure out who these are for. Yeah. I think it should be whom, actually. But whatever. Newly printed books. Where else could those belong? Gymnasium doesn't sound right. Old schoolhouse also doesn't really make much sense. I guess I'll try the engineering club, even though I also don't think that fits. Yeah, he doesn't care. I guess the bookstore, maybe. That makes some sense. Even though I don't know why something for the bookstore would get delivered to the school. But it is marked on the map here, so hey. Hello, how are your festival preparations coming along? I'd be happy to help you in any way I can. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I have a package for you. At least I think I do. I hope he says, no, that's not us. Oh, so they delivered it to the wrong place, did they? Okay, it is them. Here I was thinking it was delayed by the high volume of shipments this time of year. Well, I'm glad it's here now, though I do regret taking up your time when you're so busy. Don't worry about it. The academy's close enough that it wasn't a problem. Haha, that's kind of you. This reminds me though, someone else's package has been delivered to me too. Is that some more books? We're gonna be the straw millionaire. Would you mind if I had a look? Not at all. I looked in there myself just to see if it was something I'd ordered and later forgotten about. It's full of books, but they're certainly not our regular stock. Reen opened up the package and inspected its contents. These are different. The books are so slim. Maybe a short story? I think one of the students at the academy might have ordered these. Maybe it's something someone wrote and planned to sell during the festival? Maybe. If that's the case, then there's no point in leaving them here. I'll take these with me and try to figure out who they belong to. As if I weren't already worried about taking up your time with busy work. But thank you very much for doing this. It's a pleasure, because it's gonna end up helping out the literature club girl. Who's also like in the top, I don't know, 3 of side characters. Ayo.
We finished up our book and sent it out for copying and binding, but they're taking their time in sending them here back. I really want to go over everything and make sure that it came out okay.
Excuse me, are these the books you're looking for?
That's them, that's definitely them.
Nice facial expression there.
Thank goodness, I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Now we'll be able to hold our little reading circle just as planned. I really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the works we'll be reading. Ah, be still my heart.
Well, at least she's enthusiastic. Well then, that's all I'm here for, so... Oh,
hold on a moment. I've just remembered something.
Let me guess, something you didn't ask for got delivered here too?
How did you know?
Oh, you know.
It's this. I assumed this box would have my books in it, so I was quite surprised when I found something different inside.
Mind if I take a look? What is it this time? It's full of ornaments? They all look really expensive too. There's an elegant looking lampstand, and is that a statue of a Pegasus? Maybe that's for class 2.
I'm hoping for our reading circle to be a little bit like a tea party, but I'm not using anything this expensive looking. So I'm sure these must have been meant for someone else.
All of the packages were delivered just to the wrong people. So this one might be... I'll hold on to this if you don't mind. I think I may know who ordered it.
Well then, it's all yours. And please do come along to our reading circle during the festival. You might want to bring a friend or two too.
I'll think about it.
I'm looking forward to this tea party. tea, sweets, and novels about boys loving boys. Could it get any better? I even plan on lining up some of the more explicit books in my collection, without telling Emma, of course.
Yes. Adios help the poor souls who wander in here unprepared. You have my full support. First floor. Where did you go? There you are. I guess maybe the delivery man is here apologizing.
So let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place?
I'm sorry. I only just started this job, so...
I don't care about your excuses. Just tell me when our ornaments are gonna arrive.
Hey, I'm so sorry. Hey, looks like I'm here just in time. Are you waiting on these by any chance? These nuts! Oh, legendary setup. Got 'em. It was all planned by me, just for this moment.
Oh yes, here they are. And not a single one out of place. Now we can finally get started on the interior.
Did you really redeliver everything for me? I'm so sorry and thank you so much. No worries, it was kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Seriously, don't worry about it. Even so, I still ended up causing you trouble. Oh wait, please, take these. Another package that was that's meant for somebody else. Are you sure? It's the least I can do. I'll be sure that this never happens again, and you can count on that. Well, goodbye, sorry again. And he's gone forever. He's a busy one, alright. I hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes.
I guess it's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. Definitely makes it harder to blame him for messing up.
That is true.
Anyway, it seems like things are all sorted out. I really appreciate the help.
We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation too. I hope both of our festival plans go as well as they can. Yeah, the better the attractions, the better the festival. Yippee. Alright, whoops. That's 2 quests done. Why don't we go talk to some more of our friends? Alright.
I've heard a great deal about you, Laura. If you are up for it, I think it might be fun for the two of us to duel. Likewise, I can't think of a swordsman on campus who doesn't know your name. I'm sure that a duel would be fun for the both of us. I've never had much opportunity to talk with you before, Frieda. I'd certainly enjoy the chance for a duel, though.
Bunch of merch. And now we'll check what more quests we got, I guess. Radio Trista building. Okay. I guess that's outside here. Radio Trista. Radio Mister. Radio Central. Radio. I guess we'll have to go to the park. There it is. Are we gonna meet Misty again? Or is this gonna be a complete waste of our time? Don't waste my time, man. Sorry to keep you waiting, Michelle. Oh, there you are. I'm just glad you could make it at all. Our special's tonight, but some people still haven't submitted what they want us to say during it. I mean, we could go ahead without him, but it'd feel kinda unfair if we did. I imagine it probably just slipped their minds considering how much everyone has to do right now. But you are taking the time to give everyone's events coverage, so I'm sorry that they put you through this. Ah, don't sweat it. The festival gives us some good material every year. You won't see me complaining that the students are making it better. The Academy's been getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month too. Ah, sorry. We don't have the time to shoot the breeze about that. So, you got the time to get this done? Yeah, dog. You bet. You'll be broadcasting tonight, so let's get this done as quickly as possible. You are the man. I'm still waiting on replies from Class 1, Class 5, and the Occult Research Society. Oh. I don't know where the people in charge of them are, but you probably will since you're all from the same academy. Go get those comments. Leave it to me. Class 1 should still be rehearsing for the operetta, so I'm sure that's where I'll find everyone. Class 5's Mishi Panic's being set up in the gymnasium, which leaves the Occult Research Society. I guess I'll head to their club room, yeah. Right then, let's get going. And while we're outside here, let's meet our friends in the general store first. General Goods. Hello. Emily and Theresia asked me to go buy some materials for them. Oh, I meant to ask, how did our outfits turn out in the end? They were changed a little bit from the original designs, weren't they? Well, everything's fine. You'll get to see them this evening. What was with that ominous pause? Oh, nothing. I mean, I actually don't know. Oh right, I got in touch with Grandfather about the festival, and he said that he really wants to make it here. Mother's one of the directors, so she should be there, which means our whole family might end up on in one place. Nothing's guaranteed, but it might be the first time my whole family's been together in 5 years. Oh, I really hope everyone can make it. Me too. That's exciting. I happened to bump into Alyssa while I was out doing some shopping for the literature club. No matter where you look, you can tell that the whole academy's humming with activity right now. Oh, that reminds me. How are things coming along with your club's short story collection? I remember last time we talked about it, you mentioned the content was a little graphic. Well, no worries. I managed to get that matter all settled. Dorothy agreed to tone the material down to a more acceptable standard. She certainly didn't make it easy, though. Sounds like Emma had her work cut out for her. We're planning on holding a reading circle during the festival to go along with our short story collection. Thinking about reading those together as a group makes me feel a bit embarrassed, to say the least. Gardening once again doesn't have its own warp point. Kind of seems a little random. Ah, but she's outside anyway. I'm bored, so I've been handing out flyers about what the gardening club's doing for the festival. Want one? Nah, you should probably save them for the people in town. I'll be visiting everyone's events during the festival anyway. Fine by me. We're gonna be selling flowers and stuff during the festival. Edel said she'll be selling the herbs she's grown too. Come and spend lots of money. Maybe I will. And then here we have everybody's favorite. Here you go, that'll run you 27,800 mirror. Oh, no repeat customer discounts in your store, are there? This bill better include the information too. Of course it does, don't bite my head off. Sounds like the Red Constellation's still kicking back in Crossbow. It's anyone's guess as to where, though. I can't believe they are still hanging around there after a terrorist attack on that scale. Could you pass that info along to Torval for me? Sounds like they're discussing the recent terrorist attack in Crossbow. I guess Instructor Sarah's just as stressed about everything going on as we are. It's like the world's falling apart. Sure is lots going on. Sounds like your festival preparations are going along really well. You just stay focused on that and leave the grown-up stuff to us adults, okay? Don't you start rehearsing at the crack of dawn tomorrow, too? Doing too much too fast will burn you out quick, you know? Well, back to school grounds, and I guess we'll go to the auditorium first. There. Who's in charge here? Ah, it's you. Fancy dress. Excuse me, could I have a moment? What are you doing here? This is Class 1's practice area. Did you see a sign that said Class 7 interlopers welcome? Or perhaps, please interrupt us? No? Then move along. I'm only here to ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. You still haven't submitted one. So stop being so rude.
Oh, right.
AOFer.
Did no one submit a comment for our class? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been so focused on practicing that it slipped our minds. Listen well then, Class 1 will be performing an operetta set in the Middle Ages known as the Coronation of Garuda.
I wish it was, but I guess for their attraction at the festival, which I guess is an operetta, maybe these two characters play maids? I'm not sure.
It is the dramatic tale of Garuda, a most noble lady favored by the Emperor himself as she struggles against her own destiny. The leading roles will be played to perfection by Patrick Hyarms and myself, Ferris Florald. Our operetta won't just be captivating, but also educational. So we even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. That teacher with the glasses. Also, if Patrick is playing one of the main roles, then it's gonna suck. I'm sorry to tell you, Ferris. I implore those of you listening not to miss out on our fabulous performance. Especially in order to watch other lesser events performed by other lesser classes the very same day. We will not be topped. I think that should do it for now.
Thanks, she really is competitive. That she is. Yeah, we also have some dudes dressed as butlers, I guess. So there's that. Alright, also there was Class 5 and they... Right there in the gymnasium. In there. Ooh. Fancy. Come on, work! I command you to work! Mishi, why have you forsaken us? Is everything okay over here? Hey, watch out! This is the Class 7 jokers here to get the dirt on us. What, you think this is some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here. Oh, as if you could.
Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Truth is, the machine we're using isn't really working like it should, so we're all a little on edge. We sent someone off to get George, though, so our technical woes should be over before too long. But what's your story? Do you have a reason for coming, or are you actually spying on us?
It's the former, I assure you. I hate to ask when you're so busy, but it's about the festival feature on the radio tonight. Class 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment, so I was hoping that someone could say some... Oh, Adius. It's Monk. How could that radio freak have forgotten that?
Yeah, you're gonna have to ask him.
What the hell, man? He seemed so excited when he told us he'd take care of it. What could he even be doing right now? So instead of one of you coming up with a comment on the fly, I need to find Monk. Any idea where he might be at the moment? I don't think any of us have seen him since yesterday, actually.
Whatever he's doing right now better be pretty important if he thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this.
You're sure he's not just sleeping in? Anyway, none of us have got time to come up with some fancy radio comment. We've got to go straight to Monk for that. Got it. Also, what kind of name is Monk? I'll go look for him at the lower class dorm. Is his last name Chip, maybe? Hopefully I can actually find him to the dorm. Dorm! I guess either I wasn't paying attention or they didn't say which dorm he belongs to. Shit, I meant to go to the lower class dorm. Right, no, he's from class 5, so he has to be from the lower class. Also, let me sneeze real quick. Or not. It passed by. I can't see Monk anywhere on this first floor. Let's ask someone where he is. Excuse me, do you have a second? Reen asked the girl if she had seen Monk lately.
Not today, I don't think. Do you need him for something?
Yeah, I need his comment for tonight's radio show. I guess I'll head to his room and just hope he's there. There's no need for that.
Uh-huh. Did you just wait for somebody to make the call? To mention your name?
Sorry for the wait, Reen. I've just finished writing up our comment for the radio show.
Just now? Is it gonna be super long?
That's right, this comment is the fruit of 2 days of heartbreaking non-stop labor. Backbreaking, not heartbreaking. And when I say non-stop, I mean without so much as a wink of sleep.
Okay, that sounds like a bad idea. The bags under his eyes are pretty intense, even for him. He's such a radio geek.
Misty won't be on the show, but a submission is a submission. Only the very best is good enough.
Oh, he's the one who gave us that Misty... thing, I guess.
I can tell that you're curious, so let me read it to you. Mishi, the international sensation, finally makes this his Thor's Military Academy debut.
Yes, das Bippen Burpen Man, that's definitely how we say robot. That's definitely the way.
But oh no, trouble is afoot. Mishi and Mishet are being attacked by evil Mishi, and the only way to save them is to smash, and mash away. So come along to Class 5's Mishi Panic and save Mishi and Mishet from their terrible fate. Mishi Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. And that's that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word, I'll be listening.
Sure. I hope we have that in writing. Ah, there's Monica. I was wondering where she was. My class is doing an event called Gate of Avalon for the festival. Oh. It's all about some card game that all the boys like. Where could that room be?
I don't know.
And then we visit our favorite again.
Yep.
And I'm sure she will have something very interesting to say. Hello, do you need something from me? That I do. I'm collecting comments about each of the festival's events for a radio broadcast focusing them. Uh-huh, them. I had no idea the Occult Research Society was actually doing something for the festival, though.
Yes, he did. She mentioned it to us just earlier.
I believe I am. I certainly am. Oh, are you curious? Can I just have a simple answer, please? Very well, I suppose I can tell you. I'll be turning this room into a fortune-telling house during the festival. How accurate will the fortunes I tell you be? That's for you to find out for yourself. I guess I should take that as her comment. Thanks. Oh, and as for that man from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in his future. Well, gee, I'd hate to get in the way of your preparations, so I'd better get going now. That's the last of the comments I needed. I should go and give these to Mishael. I just hope he'll be okay. He's done for. He doesn't stand a chance. Which means I can take his job and work closer together with Misty. And then Monk will be so jealous.
Yo, how'd it go?
Perfectly, I've got all 3 comments right here. Reen relayed the comments to Mishael.
Good stuff. They're good, generally short comments, so I'm pretty sure they'll get some great reactions from our guests. Oh, this is gonna be a fantastic show. Before you run off, take some of these. I'm really glad you helped me out here.
Okay. Alright. Awesome, thanks. Good luck with tonight's show.
Right back at ya. Let's do what we gotta do and make this one hell of a festival.
Haha, that sounds like a plan. Wonderful. And I think that only leaves us with the required quest. And for that we gotta go to the infirmary.
Have we spoken to... No, we haven't yet. Let's go to our dormitory and see if we can find Sharon there. We can.
Those of us employed at the student dorms will be serving as guides during the Academy Festival. Should you need anything on the big day, please do let us know.
It'll be good having you there. Are you sure you shouldn't be heading back to the Reinford company, though? From what Alyssa told me, the chairman seems pretty busy.
Not to worry, she's handling the aftermath of the mine incident and the developments in Crossbell with her usual aplomb. As such, I will be remaining here to serve Lady Alyssa and the rest of you.
She really is wasted on us, isn't she? Yeah, maybe.
Those of us employed...
Okay. Okay. Well then... The... first floor? And then we go in there. Hello. Hello, Schwarzer. You wouldn't happen to be here in response to my request, would you? That's right. Today I'm here on behalf of the Student Council. The request said you needed someone to give students permission slips, correct? Yes, these slips prove that a student is upholding the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food on campus. Any and all students planning to sell food, whether at a stall or at an attraction, must have one to do so. To some gourmands, these slips are the most important part of the festival. And yet a few of our students still haven't collected theirs. I'm starting to get a little worried. Aha, so that's why you need someone to deliver them. You hit the nail on the head. I'd do it myself, but people tend to be accident-prone in this time of year, so I need to be here in the infirmary. Sorry to push this on you when I'm sure you're already swamped, but such are the dangers of helping the Student Council. That's perfectly fine by me, I'm happy to help. Heh, what a guy. And in that case, let me tell you where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from the cooking club. They'll be holding cooking classes during the festival. I assume he's so focused on all of the preparations that he's forgotten to come get the one thing that will let him cook. Let him cook? Probably a good guess. Next up we have Class 4's Eastern Tea House. As the name implies, they will be dealing in tea, sweets and relaxation. I do believe it was Colette's job to pick up their slip, now it's yours to get it to her. She's a sweet girl, if a bit on the clumsy side. It probably just slipped her mind. That sounds like something she'd do. At least she probably won't lose it if we bring it straight to her. Lastly, we have the two food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. You'd think they'd be the first to get their slips. I've heard the two are trying to outsell one another. If they don't have their slips, they'll tie at 0 units each. They're probably too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Maybe getting their slips will calm them down. So to recap, Nicholas from the cooking club, Colette from Class 4, and then Becky and Hugo, correct? You've got it. Here are the permission slips. Remember, the fate of the festival's food is riding on these. They're very important, be sure to handle them as such. And on top of that, each slip has the name of the person you need to deliver it to written on it. Don't get them mixed up. Aw, I was hoping I could resell them on the black market. Understood. I'll be extremely careful. I never expected so much would be riding on this job. I need to make sure everything is perfect. Oh, calm down. It's a simple request, even if it is important. Let me know how it went once you're done. Will do. Sadly, I don't really know where anybody is, but I guess somebody's over there. Ayo! Are you the forgetful one? Hey, Colette, have you got a minute? I've got something for you.
Oh, I've always got time for a gift.
Here we are.
Huh? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That was a close one. Can't exactly have a tea house without tea. Whoops. Sorry if you had to come all the way over here to deliver it, Reen.
Hey, no worries. But do me a favor and favor, try not to get me tasked with any last-second deliveries on the day off.
We'll see about that. Thanks a lot.
That's numero uno. I guess I'll just keep checking out this building here. Aha. Oh hey, I guess we're talking to you. Interesting. Your name wasn't one of the ones. But I guess you're the representative of the cooking club. I don't see Nicholas anywhere. Hey Milliam, quick question. Do you know where Nicholas is?
Nicholas? He said he was heading out to get some ingredients and stuff. So I guess he's probably at the general store in town.
Right, thanks. I'll probably regret this, but what are you making?
My own super special cookies. Nicholas asked me to make a whole bunch of different types. Hehe, these ones got hot chili peppers in them. Wanna try one?
I mean, sure. Haha, no thanks. I couldn't deny someone else the privilege. For what it's worth, it seems like she fits right in with the cooking club. Now to head into town and find Nicholas. I have had, like chili chocolate or something. Like, I think it was dark chocolate with some... with a bit of chili or something. Something along those lines. Let me just check the top floor as well while we're here. And it was, you know, it was good. Not as sweet as I like my chocolate, but you know, not a bad taste at all.
The general your...
Where's it again? There? Hey, fuckface. Take this ticket. Excuse me, Nicholas? I'm here to deliver your permission slip for the Academy Festival.
Oh, sorry to make you come all the way just for that. Certain issues with the people I ordered the ingredients from have been keeping me busy. I've been trying to get in contact with other sellers and plan out menu changes all at once. It's been messy. I was dead set on picking up the permission slip today, though.
Instructor Beatrix was thinking just that. Anyway, here you go.
Thanks a lot.
I'm surprised she realized how busy I'd be, though. It's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked up that situational awareness from her time in the military, though. Uh-huh. Oh, I wasn't aware of this. Yep, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently she was even famous enough to get some widely recognized nickname. Uh-huh. Huh, now I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. I'll head back to the club and stick it somewhere where it'll stand out. Please do. Well then. Where's everybody else? Not out here. I'm guessing maybe somebody might be out here. You know, the ones with the food stalls. Those two. I don't know what you're arguing about, but she is right. Becky is right.
Here, Hugo, this is my spot, it's a bolt.
Terribly sorry, Becky, but it's my spot now. I applied for it first. And by extension, that means I get priority.
Aye, but I brought all my stuff here first.
The application papers were vague as to where they meant by in front of the main building. But this is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I'm terribly sorry, Becky, but you'll have to concede.
Not a chance, mate. I had my eyes on this spot way before you.
Okay. The permission slips really are the last thing on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each of you.
Here, mate, we're a wee bit busy here.
The future of our sales ride on who gets the stall here, so would you mind making this quick? Don't worry, I will. Noticed something?
I completely forgot about that.
About that, actually. You and me both. Perhaps we let our kerfuffle carry us away. Say, Becky, I have an idea. There's little point to a competition that's won based on stall position alone. What do you say neither of us takes this spot and we set up our stalls on either side of the front gate?
So we'll be right across for each other? Aye, that sounds good. Let's go with that then. Sorry to say though, wee man, but I'll be winning this one either way.
Haha, oh Becky, the fact that you're naive enough to think that's possible is one of the reasons you're so charming. Ooh.
Hey, we'll well believe it. You'll have a brass neck too when I show you it's true.
I guess that compliment didn't faze her. I should probably get out of here before they get started again. Those were the last 2 slips. I better let Instructor Beatrix know that I've delivered everything. First I'm gonna see if maybe Milliam has something new to say. After that little event.
Hey Reen, listen, I've been improving all the recipes we're gonna...
Okay, that's old news. Yep. Alright then. I guess it would be faster to just do this rather than walk down. I just missed the door by a couple of meters, it's no problem. Hup. I've delivered all the permission slips.
Good work. How was everyone?
Pretty much exactly the way you described. That made things go a lot smoother, actually.
I'm glad to see that there's still some use for this old woman's wisdom. Now that you're here, why not have some tea? Have a seat. I'll prepare something special to thank you for your help.
Haha, well, it'd probably be rude to turn her down now. I'd love some, thanks. This is delicious.
This is delicious. It's my special blend. Takes the fatigue right out of you. You've actually learned about a lot of the herbs in there in my class.
Is that so? This tea and Sharon's are so different that I can't even compare the two.
I almost forgot how fun it is to have tea with someone so young. So tell me, how are things going in Class 7? You're all so busy these days.
That we are, but our concert is really coming together now. We're doing the final fittings for our costumes today, and tomorrow will be a full day of rehearsal. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success.
Oh my, such confidence. Just make sure you don't work so hard you end up having to pay me a visit.
We'll try not to. She really does care about all the students on campus. She even knew a lot about the ones who forgot their slips.
Class 7 has accomplished a great deal over the past half year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems like you also have a knack for getting yourselves into trouble. Ha! I'm certainly not opposed to Instructor Sarah's methods, but she could stand to be a bit more protective.
You might be onto something, but that attitude has helped us out before. Which reminds me, you've known her for a while now, haven't you? I've heard that you used to be a medical officer in the army. Is that when your paths crossed?
Something like that, yes. Well, I suppose you're all at that age where it's expected you come across trouble every now and then. But keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond your breaking point to accomplish something that you can't will only end badly. Just like it did for her all those years ago.
Understood.
Gracious me, I didn't mean to lecture you like this. Teacher's habit, I guess. And it appears our tea has gotten cold. Perhaps that's a sign that we have to bring this lovely conversation to an end.
I suppose so. But it was nice to hear that what you had to say, and I'll take it to heart.
Glad to hear it. This is your first Academy festival, so I hope you'll enjoy the whole thing, preparation included.
I will, thank you again. Yippee. Oh, a color gem. What's that? What's that do? Ancient Glyph and 80 defense. That's quite a bit of defense. And Ancient Glyph is a pretty solid spell. So that's definitely not a bad option. I'm guessing we just have to leave for the story to continue or something. So let's go out here. Hello, Rin Schwarzer speaking.
よ、俺だ俺。
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, Crow, is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
いや、実はトラブルでな。
Oh no.
ステージ衣装の到着がちょいと遅れそうなんだ。
Hmm.
急いでも明日の午前中になりそうだってさっき連絡があってな。
Hmm. Is this really an accident, Crow? Are you up to something? That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
おうよ、そこでだ。
Mm-hmm.
お前ちょっくら行って直接取ってきてくれねえか。
Uh-huh. Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. I guess we do have permission to use the bike, right? You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdallr, didn't you?
おう、本店にいる職人が手掛けてくれている。夕方には完成するらしいから直接受け取っちまえばいい。
Mm-hmm.
俺が言ってもよかったんだがちょいと手を離せなくてな。
And I don't. Got it, I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
何
Yeah, come on. Don't be a dummy.
こういう時のために受け取ったもんがあるだろうが。
Yeah. Oh. You're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdallr by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. If you know the way, which I guess you do, because you seem confident. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival. Ayo Fiber. A school festival. That kind of festival.
そうそう。できれば一人手伝いを連れて行くといい。
Oh.
11人分の衣装ともなればかなりの荷物だろうからな。
Hmm. That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar too. Yeah. Okay, leave it to me.
そんじゃ頼んだぜ。
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done. But I do think I am done. Because I did all of them side quests and the hidden quest. I wonder if I get a completely free choice of whom to bring along. Because if I do, it's like a tricky... a very, very tricky question to answer. But for now, I guess I'll just walk on over to the engineering building. And then we go in there. And then, oh hey, you... I guess you're the guy from class 5 or whatever. But we don't need that guy right now.
Hey Reen, I heard everything from Tro. I just finished up with the maintenance on the sidecar too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like.
Thanks, I'll do that.
Angel left it to you, so think of it as your bike now. You can take it out for a spin whenever you feel the need for speed.
Thanks, George. For that reference, I guess, maybe.
So yeah, sometimes you'll see an error show up here.
Oh.
Right, so then what do I do?
Okay. Bike is right outside here, I think. Yep. Alright, let me drink some water first, before we potentially make a really difficult choice. But let's see where this goes first. Here's Angelica's bike. Head to Heimdallr. It works, I guess. Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone else is, though. Let's see, who should I try asking first? I could also go alone. No, that's done. So, the problem here, right? Is this like the big final date to potentially have some kind of love confession type thing? Or is this just a fun hangout thing? Because if it's like a love confession type thing, then even though I like Laura, probably Laura the most out of everyone, and Fee as well, but like I wouldn't want anyone outside of Alyssa to have a romantic moment with Reen, you know? They're all too good for him. Not that Alyssa isn't good, but like, you know, she clearly has a thing for him, and it's not, you know, with her it feels natural. With everyone else, it wouldn't. Except for Gaius, maybe. Yes, a little bit. The Zero and Azure had something like that, basically. The Sky series, like, had romance, but just like, you know, as the basic story thing, you know, because Estelle and Joshua were an item, right? And then some other characters had a crush on Joshua because he's a fucking piece of shit. And that's how it goes. And there, you know, there was some romance in some ways, but there wasn't this kind of thing. But in the 2 following games, and the previous 2 games from this one, there was. And here we've got, you know, friendship points, like social points or whatever, with everybody. But I don't know if this is like a romantic moment or not. I guess I'll try Googling something. See if I can find something about this in some way. Further code steel bike ride. Let's see. Okay, I'm seeing some weird, I'm seeing some thread. Is the biking trip to Heimdall truly necessary to see each character's final bonding event? That's not really the question I had. Do you really need to spend all the tickets with one person? Huh? Let's see. This seems like not what I'm looking for. Man, I don't know. I don't want him to romance Laura or Fee or anyone other than Alyssa, but not because I like Alyssa the most. So I don't know. I'm guessing maybe it would be more clear if this was a romance thing, right? Because for Azure it was pretty clear where you went like, okay, I'm having a date with you now. And this is less... this feels less like that, I guess. I'm just a little worried. I guess I can reload if this turns out to be a romance thing, so I guess let's just try going with Laura. Alright, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask. Riding in a bike with a cat girl. What a wonderful breeze. The vibration of the engine reminds me of a lion's purr. It's very pleasant. I was thinking of that as it as a steel horse, but a lion sounds cooler. It does. Anyway, are you sure you have the time to come out with me? The swimming club was supposed to be helping set up the gymnasium, right? We've already finished, so there's no need to worry. Besides, I'm curious about just what sort of outfits you've designed for us. I mean, you know, it could be a steel lion, just a lion instead of horse, I think was the point. Really? I have to admit I didn't expect to hear that from you. Well, my curiosity stems from the other girl's concerns. I'm hoping that I won't have to draw my sword today, but should these prove too revealing? Well, I don't know. That won't be necessary, I'm sure. Though if it is, at least my last memory will be a happy one. Will it though? Just the dresses themselves not worn by anyone, will that be a happy memory? I don't know about that. Haha, I hope that's true for both of our sakes. We'll see, we'll see. I'm also curious. Heimdaller, Wanker Street. Been a while since we were here. Not really, but apparently everyone else is now. See, I think I understand the entire plan, right? I'm blanking on his name now, but the dude, right? There's like Armored Core is from the same person who basically made, you know, the Souls games and stuff. So I think his entire plan the entire time was to basically invent a subgenre and make multiple decade-defining games just to get people interested in the Armored Core series. And I think he accomplished his goal, so I applaud him. But I still haven't really been too interested in that game. Miyazaki, yes, that's his name. Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though. Fantastic, I can't wait to see them. Thank you very much for putting them together on such short notice. Ah, this was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see it if your kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on drums? I can't imagine you'll have any trouble winning people over between the outfit and all the banging you'll be doing. Banging, huh? I don't think I saw anything recent. I saw something like, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. But not, like, this week or anything. Yeah, the controlling your character thing is, of course, something most people would ask for. Reen, should I trust the sinking feeling in my stomach? Well, I'll let you be the judge of that when we get back. Huh. Could have tried the costumes out right there on the spot. A bird? It's very colorful. You can't get the experience of Marin fucking Karin! That's what you're trying to say. What the? Well, that was mysterious. Yeah, it's almost like we played that game together or something. Is something wrong, Reen? This might not be the best place to get lost in thought. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by a strange bird sitting on that lamppost. Strange how? I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli. That certainly is strange. A city this large is the last place you'd expect to find some exotic bird. I wonder what it was. Misty? Misty! I mean Misty. Oh.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Reen? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure, mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it, this store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway? Of course not. We're merely here to take care of some business.
Let me explain. Reen told Misty about coming to collect their outfits.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do. Very pretty. That woman was the opera singer we met on our field study here, wasn't she? Why were you calling her Misty? Well, you see... Reen explained the Vita Misty situation.
Oh, she hosts a radio program, does she?
Given how captivating her voice is, I'm impressed that nobody has drawn the connection between her 2 identities. It took me a while to notice too. But one thing is strange. Tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast album time on Sundays.
It's possible that she's making an appearance on another program.
Maybe. Anyway, we should head back to Trista. Well, we do know about some radio program dedicated to the festival, so maybe there's another one including her. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Agreed. We need to try on our outfits today as well.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how everyone looks in them.
Reen, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but should your designs prove too indecent, blood will be shed.
They're fine, honestly. Probably. I hope they're not, quote-unquote, fine. Yippee. We already had it maxed out, but yippee. I think we have everyone maxed out that I care about, so... Well, I guess except for the ones we only had very limited chances to hang out with. Like Sarah and Toa. I think those are the only 2. I see now how they're doing it. I was wondering how they'd fit those suitcases in there with them. And was thinking maybe they'll just ignore this issue, but no. They had a solution in mind. Just 2 badasses coming in on the badass bike. And there we are at the schoolhouse. The old schoolhouse. Our bike parked right outside. Cute. Also fits those cat ears and bunny ears really pretty well. I wonder if they would also have those hats if they didn't have the, you know, the ears there. Or if it's just coincidence that only Fee and Milliam have them. Mm-hmm.
なんだか落ち着かないです。
Mm-hmm. Cool. Different hairdo.
色っぽいね。
Mm-hmm.
まさかここまで華やかになるとは。
Well, yeah, that's always the question, right?
ぶっちゃけエロいね。
Mm-hmm.
信じた私がバカでした。
What? The costume's fine.
睨んだ通り、髪をほどいたのは正解だったわね。
Mm-hmm.
さすがシャロン、セットも完璧。
Oops, sorry.
恐れ入ります。エマ様もそうですが、お嬢様や皆様も素敵ですわ。
They do. Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping. Huh. And they're all in some white stuff.
そっちもいいじゃない。
Except for Crow for some reason.
白い装束。古い宮廷風の衣装も入っているようだな。
Uh-huh.
エセ王子っぽいけど、悪くはないかも。
Rejected princess. Thanks.
僕たちと違ってデザインは同じみたいだけど。
Yeah. Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
野郎のステージ衣装なんざあんま凝っても仕方ねえだろ。
True.
花は女子どもに持たせて、男子はあえてお揃いにする。
I agree.
これぞメリハリってやつだぜ。
なるほどな。
髪の色や背の高さが違うから逆に引き立つかもしれないね。
Sure.
この手の衣装なら俺は着慣れてなくもないが、お前が着ると正直冗談にしか見えんな。
Whatever, man.
放っておいてくれ。誰が好き好んでこんなエセ貴族風の格好を。言っておくが、同じこの格好で僕と一緒に歌うというのを忘れてるんじゃないだろうな。
That'll be interesting. Potentially.
思い出させるな。
よーし、そんじゃ今夜中にできる限りのリハーサルをやっちまうぞ。
Sure.
今日を入れて1日半。もう本当に時間がないから。みんなノーミスで行かない限り今夜は帰れないと思ってね。
Okay. I don't remember there being a bathroom in this building, so this is gonna be rough.
あなた、音楽になると本当人が変わるわね。今夜は帰れるのかな。
I'm not letting you sleep tonight, baby. It's basically what he said.
後で全員分のお夜食をお持ちいたしますね。
シャロンさん、そういう問題では。
まあこうなったら腹をくくるしかないだろう。
もういいです。こうなったら箸も貝分も捨てて開き直るしか。
There's nothing shameful about this.
こんな格好私たちしたいわけではないですが、でも一生に一度の機会だと思ってここは一つ。委員長が壊れた。まあそっとしておくがよい。
It'll be fine. Ba-ding. Trails of cold steel. Oh, okay. Interesting spot for a save point. Continue. I don't know, man. It's like magic. The first thing the next morning we got together and rehearsed our performance again and again. So we did sleep. Maybe. Would probably not be a good idea to perform without having slept the night before. Cool, cool. There's our best girl. Meanwhile, preparations for the festival continued steadily under Student Council President Toa's watchful eye. And everybody's doing their things. Oh hey, there's some card games, I guess. The casino. Miami. Is this the Eastern tea house thing? Looks pretty fancy. And here we have this. I guess maybe they're gonna smack the photo guy instead of Mishi. Why is that person hiding behind the brush? A prop. And yes, it is that teacher who instructed them. He's totally going to turn out to be either secretly evil or secretly something with those glasses. There's no other way. That was perfection itself. Indeed, her victory is as good as ours. Yeah, you. Meanwhile, our rivals in the other classes put the finishing touches on their own contributions to the festival. However, oh, it looks like this year's festival will be even more lively than last year's. An ill wind blows from the east, and ominous clouds still hang over the fair country. But young people have their whole future ahead of them. They ought to pursue their dreams with excitement, with passion. Just as they always have, as they likely always will. Haha, I certainly agree. It's good to be young. I was once full of vim and vigor, so were you, Prince Oliver. Well, he never really lost the spark. Even His Highness and that fool Osborne were boys once. Indeed. Well, don't give up on having fun yourselves. I'm back from my patrol. Thank you, Sarah. It looks like everything will be finished by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, my apologies, I had no idea you were here. Oh, quite respectful. Huh, you really don't need all the formality, or the salute for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. But you saved my life, kinda hard to trump that. And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to join the guild either. Uh-huh. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years since then. My, how time flies. Huh, you're quite the popular figure on campus. Weren't you also Neidhart Superior at one point? With all due apologies to Heinrich, perhaps I ought to put you forth as my replacement when I retire. Oh, I'm all for that. I couldn't possibly. Still, considering the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried about what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Neidhart, sir? Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however. I see. I've been hearing some concerning reports from the guild in Crossbow recently. I don't doubt it. We're likely on the cusp of a significant change, whether that change may be whatever that change may turn out to be. But in spite of what the future may hold, our duty remains the same as it's always been. Yeah. Well said, Instructor Beatrix. I ask of you, Adios, and Reichels the Lionheart, grant these young people your protection and your courage, and guide them as they enjoy this festival, that no harm may come to them. Gonna have some more water. At the time, we were so caught up in the festival preparations that we had no way of knowing that behind the scenes, countless adults were looking out for us, helping ensure that we'd get to enjoy the fruit of our hard work. How precious. I guess V and Milliam are like background singers slash dancers while Emma sings. Or something.
今までで一番いいかも。
ああ、やりきった実感があるな。
もうこれ以上は無理です。問題は本番で今のができるかだけど。
大丈夫。心配はいらないよ。ここまで仕上げたからには。あとは運と女神様次第だから。
そういうものか。
裏を返せばどこまでやっても運に左右されるんだな。
No, 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 no. Those other classes don't stand a chance. Except maybe for the occult research girl.
だったら運すら強引にねじ伏せてくれる。
いやー、お疲れさん。これ以上やっても仕方ねえし、あとは本番でいいだろう。
Thanks for all your help, Crow.
クロウにそう言ってもらえると安心かな。
今の時間は
午後3時。もう夕方くらいかと思った。それだけ密度の濃い時間を過ごしたということだろう。とにかく寮に戻ってちょっとだけ休みたいです。
おいおい、何を寝ぼけてんだ。ステージにはサプライズとアンコールがつきもの。やっと他のクラスに勝てそうなダメ押しが狙えるんじゃねえか。
サプライズとアンコー
I
ル。
mean, yeah, I guess encores are kind of a major factor.
何それ。
Please tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
冗談で言ってたあれをやるつもり？
ちょっと待ちたまえ。
この上追加の曲をやれと抜かすんじゃあるまいな。
Oh, yes.
そのまさかだ。なーに、聞いちまったらお前らだってやりたくなるだろう。メロディーはシンプルかつ有名、歌詞もそれなりに知られている。さーて、時間もないことだし、段取りを説明させてもらおうか。
悪魔。
But shame.
しっかりするがよい。
Anybody got some Zeram powder? I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else, even me. He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so we might as well just strap ourselves in. Wonder what that's gonna be. Maybe that song that Misty started singing at some point. It was her, right? I think it was. Same day, 21 o'clock. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. What are you doing, Tova? Want some fresh juice?
Still hard at work, I see. Now, hey, George. It sounds like you managed to finish all the difficult stuff, huh?
Yep, it wasn't easy though. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. This year's festival is shaping up to be even more fun than last year's.
Really?
You're worried about Angie, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through for us. But with what's happening in Crossbar right now and all the terrorist attacks in the last couple of months, it sounds like this country's got some tough times ahead of it. I've started to think maybe she might not make it.
Always the possibility, I guess. But you know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking of how much fun we're gonna have these next 2 days, I just can't imagine Angie missing a good party.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you really do.
Really do what?
Nah, never mind.
Huh?
Oh yeah, it looks like Class 7's still at it. I wonder if they're still practicing.
I don't know. I looked in on them this afternoon and it seemed like they were basically done for the day.
Still, they've got Crow as their producer. So, you know, there's always that little bit of worry in the back of my mind. Now that you mention it. Whoopsie, looks like we're a little late. Oh. Oh, I guess they're done. Reen? What happened to you guys? You look exhausted. Oh, nothing. Just a last surprise, I guess. I can't believe we made it through alive. That was like torture. I'm so tired, I'm gonna call Lammy. Don't you dare. Celine, grandmother. Emma, you can't just sleep out here. At least summon up the energy to get back to your bedroom first. Are you all okay? All finished with our concert rehearsal then? Just about. We are cutting it pretty close though. Now all that's left is to see how it all goes over in front of an audience. I'm sure we'll be fine. A wind of blessing will blow on us. You look like your rehearsal, you rehearsed till you dropped, literally. Hehe, you all should feel proud. I've seen how hard you've worked. That's great to hear. I can't wait to see you guys play live. I've got a feeling you're set to impress. Uh-huh. Oh. Surprised that it's nighttime, or I guess you're impressed at the finished preparations. Looks much more festival-ish than before. Hey, there's a Mishi balloon there. Wow. It looks like they've got all the decorations put up now. Heh, you can really feel the excitement in the air. Looks like it's gonna be even livelier than last year. That's fine by me. George and Toa, thank you both so much for all the work you've put into helping the festival go forward. Same to you, man. You guys have been pedal to the metal all the way, especially these last couple days. Hehe, I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose. You've earned it. You too. Hang out. As always. Yo, dog. Whoa, whoa, don't tell me you 6-time field study champs got your butts kicked by a little practice. Come on, where's all that youthful energy? You got another year before you're an old man like me. This is mostly your fault, you know? Hey now, I just don't want you guys to come crying to me later because I didn't push you to go all out. Though, to be fair, I was just gonna leave things as they were if I didn't think you'd all be able to keep up. But hey, you did. Just like I knew you would. Oh, thanks. It's a little early to be thanking me just yet. We've got to actually pull it off on the big day. I guess we do. And we will. Hello, what are you doing out here? Listen up, Cheesus. The success or failure of the guy's part depends entirely on us. So don't even think about screwing this up. Huh, you're the last person who should be reminding me of that. While we're exchanging advice, try not to get too overzealous on stage. We don't want you to squander all our hard work. I know perfectly well what I should and shouldn't be doing on stage. Those two never change, do they? But at least they're arguing in sync. The concert should be a breeze if they can keep this up. Uh-huh. Yeah, pretty rough day today, huh? Hard to believe our concert's only 2 days away now. We've been rehearsing like crazy right up to the start of the festival, so I'm not surprised. But thanks to that, I'm pretty sure our performance will measure up to a certain someone's sky-high expectations. I have no idea who you might be referring to. But honestly, I've been putting in crazy amounts of practice myself. With all our hard work, there's no way our performance could be subpar. My man. Thomas planning on coming for a visit the day of our concert. Your sister's coming too, isn't she?
Yeah, she got in touch a while back to tell me she'd be there, rain or shine. With family in the audience, we have that much extra pressure to impress. Haha, ain't that the truth? We've got to step it up to be cool, to be the cool big brothers this time. You said it. Wait, have you actually... Wow. That painting is so good. It's amazing. Just amazing. Somebody else sitting outside here. Ayo. I was pooped up after practice, but then I saw all the decorations and got all excited again. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. Same here. Make sure you have a ton of fun tomorrow. That'll be the best way to get ready for our concert. You've got a pretty important part too, so we need you at full power. No problem. Finding fun is what I do. I guess you do. I guess it is. I gotta sleep early tonight so I can go wild tomorrow. I can't wait to see what kind of stuff everyone's doing. Try not to get too excited or you won't be able to sleep at all. I'm actually kind of tired. Partnering up with Miriam's hard work. She has a habit of just doing things. I don't like it. You do make a good match for her, though. Either way, good job today. Make sure you sleep in your room, all right? Roger. Well, so much for that. What did I just say? Room. I'm going to the gardening club tomorrow, so I need to rest up. Just try to make it back to your room. I don't know, man. This couch looks comfy enough. That's her room. Hello. Looking out the window, it seems kind of hard to see through, but you do you. Alyssa? Well.
Reen, how long have you been there?
Not long, maybe a minute or two. You seem really focused on your vocal exercises there.
Yeah, I was. I know I'm only doing backup vocals, but the others are working so hard for this that I want to support them as best I can.
I don't blame you, especially now that we've decided to go through with that surprise too. But we've already done everything we can to prepare. It all comes down to how we perform when we're in front of the crowd. Right now, all we can do is rest up and hope our hard work pays off tomorrow.
I know it will.
Yeah.
I might only be a backup singer, a backing singer, but the others are working so hard for this that I want to do all I can to support them. Let's make this concert spectacular.
Let's do that. Got your hair all tied up again?
I still can't believe they picked me to sing one of the songs. Why me of all people? Surely there must have been a better choice, right?
I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Crow's decision was spot on.
You do? I guess it's too late to be complaining. It's time to resign myself to the inevitable and sing my heart out. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, I want to live up to the faith you all have in me.
Don't sweat it. I know you'll do great.
If you guys really think that I'm the best choice, I want to. And we are even going through with that surprise finale idea, so I'd better work on getting up the nerve to sing on stage.
Yeah. I'm also wondering what that surprise is. This is like the opposite of dramatic irony, where we don't know what they know.
The festival's finally here. My club doesn't need me to assist with our preparations, so I'm free to focus on the concert instead. My plan for tomorrow is to visit everyone while patrolling the academy.
Well, we've got nothing to fear if you're on patrol duty. Instructor Sarah's supposed to take care of that, though. You should just take it easy and have a good time.
I will, if you will.
Well, that might be difficult.
My sense of rhythm has really improved because of the practice I've gotten with the drums. It might end up having a surprisingly positive effect on my swordsmanship, too.
Maybe. Let's see if Sarah and Sharon are available. Sarah's here. Somebody else is there. Oh, Celine. Oh, Celine, you came too, huh? Hope you'll cheer us on during our performance, as much as a cat can, anyway.
Meow.
We still haven't really learned anything about you.
It is very apparent that all of you have poured everything you have into this festival. So much so, even, that it took you all a while to even notice that I had brought you dinner.
We really were practicing like our lives depended on it. It was still delicious, though. I think it was the reason we were able to keep practicing for so long.
I am so pleased to have been able to be even slightly of assistance. I have every intention of being there for the concert, so I wish you all luck.
Thank you.
I shall be present at the festival to assist with operations. Do feel free to call out if you see me around.
I will try.
So, how does it feel having all your festival preparations finally finished? I'll bet you're looking forward to tomorrow.
I really am. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what all the other festivals have put together too.
Well, having fun is what school festivals are all about, so I hope you have a great time. You've earned it. I'm really looking forward to seeing your concert too.
We'll do our best to make it one for the school history books.
You're looking spry, Reen. Care for an ice-cold beer? The pre-festival party's just about to begin, and I can't show up or totally sober.
Maybe some other time? Try not to get too drunk, okay? None of your business, Reen. None of your fucking business. Whoops, fuck. Saved over the wrong slot. I mean, not that it really matters, but, you know. Should I call it a day? Yeah. Yeah. Same day, 22 o'clock. Suddenly you get stabbed. I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue. At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Oh yeah, the radio. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on at this late on a Friday night. Oh, that's what you think? That's what you think? Guess I'll just relax till bedtime. Is that the song from that bar? Maybe not. Oh. I know I'll be showing Elisa around on the second day of the festival. So the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all the other classes are doing. Hey, isn't that Misty? Uh-huh. Was that this afternoon? I thought that was a while ago. I thought we already had this covered earlier on. Huh. I guess we talked about something else. What was some other big news? I know some other event involving Crossbow was already covered, but I guess it wasn't this. Oh well, now we're talking about this. Whoa. Final chapter, put to the test. Shoop. Half expected another save point. Whoop. Yay! Let's forget about that weird crossbow talk and just have some good old festival times. Anyway, our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon, so the best thing we can do today is simply enjoy the festivities and try not to think about the concert.
I've been trying not to. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure some of us have club obligations to attend to today, so perhaps we should each just do our own thing. Though it might be a good idea to meet in the auditorium at the end of the day to check all of our equipment for tonight. Yeah, I need to find out when our orbital instruments are going to be taken in. And we'll need to do a little bit of tuning at the very least. That sounds fine. As a musician has to keep her instrument in top condition, just like a warrior does her weapon. Huh, I'm surprised everyone's so calm. Especially considering the big news from Crossbow yesterday. The Declaration of Independence. It certainly it's certainly grounds for concern, but at this point I don't think the reality of it has sunk in for me yet. Honestly, I can't see the new Crossbow Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. I say let them talk. Talk is cheap after all. Pride and independence are things one acquires through hard work. A verbal declaration holds little weight on its own, especially if they end up reneging on it soon after. That's certainly true. Crossbow will still be there in 2 days, but right now we've got a festival to focus on. We've got people here from all over the country, and we owe it to them to show them a good time. With all the uncertainty in the world lately, that's all the more reason to try and help people forget their troubles. Especially since our families will be coming to visit tomorrow. You just had to remind me of that. I don't think we're any exception. We should all take this chance to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. We went our separate ways for this first day, some to help with club events, others just to enjoy the festival. For my part, I decided to go to do my duty as a reserve member of the student council and patrol the academy grounds. You really don't have to help us out today, you know? This is your first Academy Festival. You should be here out there having fun with your friends. Oh, don't you worry. I fully intend on enjoying myself. But that doesn't mean I can't help out in my free time, though. You're not exactly convincing me. I know. Here, take these. Oh. Some kind of special tickets? These are the tickets the Student Council is issuing to all our visitors. You spend them to visit the festival attractions. Some places might even give special perks to ticket holders. And you're going to use them all by the end of the day. That's a mandate from the president. What? Well, it sounds like if I don't order you to have fun, you'll just work yourself through the entire festival. Besides, it's our first time trying the whole admission ticket system, so I'd like to know how well it's working. One ticket is good for 2 people, so go try a bunch of different activities and see what they get you, okay? Sure thing. There's no debating with her once she's made up her mind, is there? Thanks, Toa. You're welcome, and remember, have fun out there. Uh-huh. Student Council Band, ooh. Festival ticket times 6. About the Academy Festival. You can invite our classmates and some other friendly your classmates and some other friendly faces from school to enjoy the festival's many attractions with you. Visiting an attraction will use up 1 festival ticket. After you've used up all 6, the main story will advance. Huh. So do I, like... Are these, like, just replacements? Hey there. For hangout points? Or is this, like, different where I actually choose attractions rather than people and then choose a person to go to the attraction with or something? Let's just talk to you for a second. Wow, look at all this tasty food. Hey Reen, what should I eat first? Let me choose. You might want to start by wiping away that drool. Okay, so we're not hanging out with her, at least by talking to her. Hey maid. Accompanying Master Vincent wherever he may go is my sole duty. Partaking of the abundant food and various amusement is merely a side effect of that duty. That's good that you get to enjoy that. So how's your competition going? Wait, you're not the one. Neither are you. There you are. Talk. Yeah, check this! Super steaming technique, majestic cataract. That was a belter, wasn't it? It's a steaming technique that makes the noodles flow down like a waterfall. There's plenty of customers today, so this is a wee bonus for them. Come right up. They'll be greeting if you miss the chance to eat some right as it's been made. I'll buy something from you just to give you a leg up on your competition. Steaks your strength and a solid here, seal and here, mute and here. Let's get a sausage. Curing seal seems useful. And let's get some money. Alright, so what's it looking like? Okay, so I guess all of the events have markers on them. Why don't we go to the courtyard and talk to Fee and Sarah first though. Also, I guess there's an event here? Maybe not. You're treating people? What are you after? You wound me, Fee. Such a mean accusation, and to someone who's always treated you with the warmest affection. Who was the selfless angel who saw your talent and enrolled you in the academy? I think her name starts with an S. I try to forget. Oh, your comebacks have some zing to them now, Progress. Hehe. Very precious. The style out the front's pretty good. You should get something from it. Looks like you're having a good time. I'm on patrol duty, so just give me a call if you notice anything weird going on. But don't get too fixated on that and forget to enjoy yourself. I guess we didn't actually talk to Toa at the front gate, did we? Toa! Okay, I'm going to take a look around and make sure everything's alright. Contact me if something happens. Of course. This will be a Academy Festival, so if you don't enjoy it, I consider myself a failure as president. It's important to take the time to relax and have some fun, although you might not believe that coming from me. Yeah, you're a bit of a workaholic. Well, this is hard to walk around in, I guess. Where are Alyssa and Emma? They are supposed to be here. What are you guys doing back here, huh? Everything's playing out according to plan. Then right at the end, boom, Crow shows up and snags the top spot. Perfection.
Oh. Hey, first year, you better not tell anyone about this. We're gonna be in a hell of a lot of trouble if the vice principal finds out. How much is my silence worth to you? Guess they gotta be around here somewhere. I guess we can also do some kind of horse-related event if we need to. Where are they? Seriously? I can't go further that way. And I don't see them here. Ah! There they are.
At this point, these horse riding just reminds me of our field study in the North Highlands. Hey Emma, what would you say to riding together again? That certainly sounds fun, but wouldn't that put us at a disadvantage? That's no problem. Having a good time is way more important than winning here.
True.
You should give it a shot too, Reen. Of course, we don't plan on letting you win.
I wouldn't want you to.
I'd actually like to give the trial corner a shot. It'd be fun to try riding a horse on my own.
Laura is on the second floor. But where exactly? There she is. Gate of Avalon. Oh.
The aesthetic here is rather reminiscent of Lohengrin Castle's interior. Oh. Well, our class put Beryl in charge of the decor, and she knows plenty about towers and dungeons and such. I hope you enjoy yourself, Laura. Well, card games aren't exactly my strong suit. But as long as it has even a marginal connection to the Lance Maiden, I have no choice but to play.
Ah. I see. Huh? What's this lone Mishi doing here? I can't interact with it. Anyone... Okay, we can't leave the school grounds, so I guess that's everyone we can hang out with here, or even just talk to. I guess I could just try the old schoolhouse real quick. Oh, there's people here. What are you bozos doing here? Come on, Anton, you'll get over her. Oh, Anton is here, huh? Is it the Anton? You've been rejected by tons of girls already, so what's one more? You don't understand. That's exactly why it's getting me down. I'm just so worthless. Well, either way, cheer up. We might as well have some fun while we're here. I'm sure we'll find something you enjoy, even if it doesn't involve finding you a nice girlfriend. You're right. The idea of an academy festival is pretty nostalgic, too. Now that I've wiped my tears away, let's make ourselves some good memories before we go back to Liberal. I guess we might have also met Anton during, like, was it the second or third game where we were outside of a school festival for a bit. These two never change. Either way, I should probably tell them to get out of here. Excuse me, but this area is off limits. Oh, now that you mention it, I did see a sign saying that. Then why did you come in? Sorry, I just wanted to come somewhere I could be alone. Our apologies. We'll get going in a minute. It's fine. Just be sure not to wander in here again. Being here reminds me of the good old days when we were students. Maybe fate led us here. If destiny's calling, we can't very well ignore it, can we? Let's go have fun. Can I go in here? No. At least not without interacting with it, then whatever. Okay. That Avalon thing looked interesting, and Laura looked to be interested in it, so maybe that's where we should start, just to see how this all works. After drinking a bit of water. Alright, let's see. Welcome to Class 3's Gate of Avalon.
Here you can immerse yourself within the walls of a great castle from days gone by and play Blade in style. Oh, Blade, huh? Players who work their way up through the ranks and defeat the Blade Master will be awarded with a fabulous prize.
Who should I invite? Oh, can invite Sarah and Toa too. Well, Laura seemed interested, so I feel like we have to bring her, right? Let's see if Laura is up for it. She's like right in front of it, so probably. Reen called Laura. She's right next to you! After meeting up, she's right next to you! They used one of his tickets to enter the Gate of Avalon.
Oh, hi Laura, I'm so happy you made it. He, have fun you too?
I'm sure I will, I can hardly wait. That good music.
Oh my, this really does feel like the inside of a castle. It's very reminiscent of Lorngren Castle, actually.
We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? I can't see anyone here who looks like they fit the title.
Perhaps he or she is only here some of the time? Why don't we play a few games while we await their return?
Good idea. Okay.
I see you're ready to begin. I must admit, I'm much better with a real blade than I am with these cards.
Same though.
So I wouldn't mind if you held back a little.
Sure, let's get started then. Oh boy. I guess we're actually playing. I'll just play like normal, not quote-unquote holding back. Because I don't really know how to hold back anyway. Shit, that's kinda ass. How about we draw and reset this for a second? Jeez. Okay. Alright. Why do you have to make these differences so minor? I want you to put something big out there so I can bold or mirror, but I guess now I will mirror here. That is whack, yo. I guess I'll have to spend one of the bigger ones. Uh-huh. I want that back though. And then this I will bold. What you got? Well, I feel like... Okay. Yippee! Phew. Very close. I won!
Ah, losing a card game is no less frustrating than losing a real battle. I challenge you to another.
I'm terribly sorry to intrude on your fun.
Oh,
are you the Blade Master?
Good day to you both.
Sharon, what are you doing here?
What indeed? Does that mean... Why yes it does. You may know me as your mild-mannered dormitory caretaker. But for the duration of this festival, Master Crow has appointed me the Blade Master.
Are you kidding me? Who else could it have been, really? Who else would be such a master at everything? So, why am I the one challenging her again?
I think it goes without saying that your chances are better than mine. I'm eager to see you emerge victorious. Bear in mind that I have no intention of holding back against you. I wouldn't be much of a Blade Master if I did. Are you prepared, Master Reen?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. Can I save right now and stuff? Let's get started.
Very well.
Whoa, intense music. I shall. Okay. Okay. Do I immediately bring that back? Because that was 5. That was pretty solid. And I might not get to bring back a 7 or a 6. No, let's wait for a bit. Well, let's keep it low for now. Damn it! Will you stop it with the 2 steps? Give me something bigger. There we go. Now I will mirror. Okay. In that case, do I wait until she plays a 7 for the bolt? Let's just gain a small advantage. Yes. Not that small. Okay, I guess I'll bolt the 6 then. Would you please... shit. Oh, okay. Good. Holding on to that 2, huh? Spooking me there. I won! Very impressive. Considering how poorly I have done against most of the people I've played against throughout most of the game, I am a bit surprised.
You played wonderfully, Masterine. Allow me to give you a memento of your stunning victory today.
Relief card. Relief card? Thank you very much.
Even though this is a card game, watching high-level play is a thrill. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to ask Sharon to take me under her wing.
Seriously?
Of course, Lady Laura. Whenever you find the time, merely ask and I will gladly oblige. All of my knowledge and experience is at your disposal, just as it was when we were cooking together. I could not be more grateful.
You really have to know everything there is to know about anything you take an interest in, don't you? But I guess I shouldn't be surprised, that's very you. After saying goodbye to Sharon, they left the classroom.
That was a splendid attraction, Monica. Keep up the good work. Right back at you, Laura. I can't wait to see you perform tomorrow. I won't let you down. Thank you for the invite, Reen. I'll have to excuse myself, though.
Sure, see you later. Your bond with Laura strengthened, So... looks like we can also do this with others again. But I don't think I will. You got anything new to say?
The aesthetic here...
Okay. Anything else on the second floor? No. Let's check the roof, even though there isn't anything marked there. It's you. Are you looking at your Prince Charming? Yep, he's down there.
I spy with my little eye plenty of potential Prince Charmings down below.
Oh, I guess you have multiple, huh?
But especially you. Oh, and you.
Why do I suddenly feel as though all the joy has been torn from my body and replaced with a screaming terror? That's rude. Where'd this chill come from? Did I catch a cold or something? Very rude. They don't know from good. What's going on here? Look, it's our street performer over there again.
Mishy, where's my Mishy?
Oh, I think I might know. Come on now, don't cry. Oh man, I can't even go search for it when she's like this. I couldn't help but overhear. Is something the matter? Oh, you're one of the students here, aren't you? We won a plush surprise earlier, but she seems to have dropped it somewhere.
Mishy's not an it. He's a cat. Mishy was my friend too.
I can't argue with that. How about I look for it? Really? Oh, that would be a huge help. She just lost it too. It's probably still in this building somewhere. Please find it for her, for my sake. No problem. I'll be back soon. It won't be for your sake, though. How dare you? Right, it was over here. He was over here, I mean. Yay. Could this belong to that girl who was crying up on the roof? Guess I'll just have to bring it to her and find out.
Yeah, you do.
I believe I found your friend, and he's missed you. Reen handed the girl her Mishi plush.
Michi! Yay, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Just make sure you don't lose him this time, okay? Deal?
Okay, yeah.
Thanks for that. I was worried she was going to cry through the rest of the festival. You really saved me. I don't care about you, man. No problem. All in a day's work. Enjoy the festival. Yippee.
Michi's my friend. We're going all over the festival together.
Yay. Mm-hmm. Oh, so you made it all the way here, huh? Wow.
Why would that surprise you? So, my dear boy, the spirit of the festival calls out to all who walk the path of the street performer. If there are hearts to be touched, I will be there. If there are spirits to lift, I will be there.
Yeah, man. Well, it won't hurt the festival to have another sideshow. Mm-hmm. I think he's doing a great job. Okay. Have we checked out the first floor? I guess not directly. Hey Sharon, you gonna be in every attraction that we go to?
Hehe, welcome to the Thor's Military Academy Festival. Would you care for me to guide you around, Master Reen?
Thanks, but I'll have to decline. I'll let you help the other visitors around.
Very well. Please feel free to ask for assistance should you need it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Do I have unique dishes? Oh, pumpkin gratin.
Wow, I had no idea such delicious looking food existed. Thank you very much. This should be a great help.
Uh-huh. Cool. That did nothing, apparently. So here we have the Stella Garden. Don't know why they chose to spell it with a T. I mean, that's German, but like, it just seems a little weird. Here we have the tea house. That sounds lovely. I don't know whom to bring to all of these things. Actually, how many attractions are there even? So we have 3 in the school building, and then we have 2 outside. Okay, so we have more tickets than we have attractions, so we're definitely gonna repeat at least one. But, yeah. What do you have to say about your thing?
Welcome to Class 2 Stella Garden. If you ever wanted to talk about a beautiful garden underneath a blanket of stars, here's the place to do so. It's been specifically designed for pairs, so make sure to choose a special someone before you come inside.
Who should I ask to join me? If it is supposed to be a special someone, then I feel like it's gotta be Lisa. Even though, I feel like Towa and Reen might also be an okay pairing. Like, they have a bit of a natural synergy as well. So maybe we'll actually pick her, because Alyssa seems to have an interest in the horse riding thing, so maybe we'll take her there. And then maybe Towa. You know, that sounds nice, right? A relaxing thing to do with Towa. And we haven't hung out with her as much as maybe we would have liked. So, let's bring Towa into the Stella Garden. Let's see if Towa is up for it. Reen called Towa. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to enter the Stella Garden. Garten.
Wow.
Pretty neat. The music shift too.
This is amazing. I mean, I knew it would be since I had to approve of it for the student council, but I didn't think it would be so pretty.
It really is beautiful. I thought it would never live up to a flamboyant name like Stella Garden, but I was wrong. I should know better than to underestimate Class 2, though.
Yep, just look at the ceiling. Doesn't it look like a starry night? What's more, they said that it gets even prettier if you switch on the machine they've set up deeper inside.
What do you think? Should we go deeper?
Sure, let's go.
Oh. We're walking around. Hello, strangers.
This room has a great atmosphere, don't you think? Just what we needed to take our relationship another step further.
Uh-huh. Can't talk to Towa here. And then Sharon jump scares us from behind, or from the side. Ah, this takes me back to when we were newlyweds. That's cute. Is this the magical device? The big yellow button? Have a seat, Towa. No? It seems this is the end. The end, my only friend. Is that the machine you heard about?
I think so. Let's turn it on and see.
Okay, here goes. One. Ah.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Yeah, this is more stunning than I ever would have expected it to be. There we are, sitting down.
I could almost get lost in the stars. I'm actually something of a stargazer myself.
Oh, really? Looks like I brought the right person for the job.
Yeah, it was one of my grandpa's hobbies, so I kind of picked it up from him. Sometimes when the student council runs late, I stare up at the stars while I walk back to the dorms. Although I do sometimes trip and fall over stuff because I'm not looking where I'm going.
Well, you might want to try watching where you're going in the future, and maybe just stop if you want to look at the stars. You put out so many fires at the academy that I worry it'd burn to the ground if you were out of commission.
I think you're making a bigger deal out of this than it actually is.
Am I, though?
This really takes me back, though. We were all over the place last year while we were testing the Arcus units. One night we found ourselves lying in a big open field together, just gazing up at the stars.
History repeats itself, I guess. We did the same thing when we were in the North Highlands.
Wow, really? Nord is supposed to have a beautiful view of the stars. I'd love to go there myself one day, and I'd be sure to take Angie with me.
Towa, George, Crow, and Angelica must have just as many little memories from their field studies as we do. And after all we've been through together, having to part ways with a classmate is... Well, that's not something I want to think about, and I hope I never have to before we graduate.
Sorry, Reen. I didn't mean to make our conversation all gloomy. Oh, I know. Why don't we all go and do a bit of stargazing together when things calm down a little? I know this great spot on the Trista Highway that would be perfect for us.
Oh, I'd love that. I'll try to round up my classmates if you can do the same with yours. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Don't you think she meant just the two of us? Okay, I guess not.
Great. Well then, it's settled. I don't know when we'll be able to do it, but I'm looking forward to it already.
Nifty. After relaxing together for a while longer, the two of them made their way to the exit and left the classroom.
Wasn't that beautiful? The fact that I got to spend so much time talking with you made it even more fun. Well, I have a lot of work to finish, so I should probably get back to it. Bye, Reen, and thanks for inviting me.
So long for now. I guess, right, we don't get to actually see the bond level with the non-party members. Oh, it's afternoon already? Time flies when you're keeping busy. Oh, the number of visitors is probably at its peak right now, so I should keep an eye out for the crowds. Maybe I should grab something to eat from one of the food stalls. Huh. I wonder if this actually changed anything in the lineup of things. No, but it changed something about where people are. Interesting. I guess let's talk to Toa and Sarah again.
Drow, you dummy, get out of my chair. There are places you can go if you need a rest, but this isn't one of them.
My bad, my bad. I only took this spot because of all the benches, because all of the benches were taken. But wait just a minute, Toa. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? You haven't even eaten yet, have you? Don't you worry, my dear friend. I'll act as president in your stead while you get some food in that starved body of yours.
Huh? But there's still so much work left to do.
Do it.
Wait, I won't fall for that. Get out of my chair.
Huh.
I just got back from making the rounds with Toa. That means it's finally lunchtime. But the real refreshment is this beer I smuggled in with me.
Oh my.
I just got back.
Okay. Well, let's try the courtyard for some million. I guess everybody else too, huh?
Cheesus and Machias have been buying me a bunch of food. They're so nice.
Huh.
This is pretty good too. Too bad Gramps and Lictor are missing out on all this good stuff.
Very nice of you two. Keep up the good work. I guess I could do some fishing here too.
It's best to leave these plants in places with lots of sunlight. Water them in the morning and in the evening, but don't overdo it. Just dampening the soil is fine.
Okay. Some herbs, some tomatoes. Good stuff. Do I have anything here that I might want? Could get another one of these. Right. Why didn't I put that on anyone? I guess because Evergreen also has the immunities and stuff. Don't I have two of these? I could get some of these. They're only 50 points and I have 800 something. I guess I already have 27. I guess let's get another one of these, just in case I don't actually have more than one yet. Well, if you're not saying anything, if there's nothing to talk about, then I'm guessing there's nothing special to fish out here. Student Union. Where is Emma? Hey.
I originally came along with the intention of helping Dorothy for a while, but, it's awfully busy, isn't it? It's like there's this weird vibe inside, too. Now I'm not sure whether I want to go in.
Huh. Well, it'll be great, don't you worry.
How lovely to see that I have so many kindred spirits. But now that we're all here, let's talk about these lovely young boys to our heart's content. I just can't take it.
Emma, you should join them.
I mean, I felt I ought to give Dorothy a hand for a while, but I'm really not sure if I should risk going in there now.
It'll be fine. There are no risks. Oh. Things going well for you?
I can see everything. As for the two of you, I see you getting married in a year's time.
Really?
But my father is strongly against the idea. That will pass with time. Few parents can remain obstinate when blessed with new grandchildren.
Oh.
True love overcomes all obstacles, even those posed by a family. Think of your challenges as a trial with a lovely prize at the end.
You're right.
We won't let anything stop us.
Well, congrats, I guess.
Second floor.
Okay. Haven't found Alyssa yet. Okay. Ah, talking to Sharon, are you?
I thought today would be fun, but it was even better than I imagined. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the plans for tomorrow night, Reen? Apparently they're going to put up a big bonfire and have all the students dance around it. Sounds like quite the event. Lady Alyssa, do my ears deceive me? Are you inviting Master Reen to a dance? Oh, of course not. Besides, the guy's supposed to ask the lady out, not the other way around.
Hey man, that's olden times shit, okay? You do what you want, Alyssa. Be your own woman. Haha, you've got a point. But still, a nighttime dance sounds like the perfect way to unwind after a concert. Now we've got something to look forward to tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow's night sounds like it's going to be pretty extravagant. I'm excited for it.
You always with the blushy cheeks.
I see Class 7 was not the only class to put considerable effort into this. What would you say to switching up our positions, Master Reen?
No thanks, she's teasing me again, isn't she? That's not wrong. Okay. And then Fee and Laura in the gymnasium. Ooh, huge mission. Gigantic mission. Oh, there's Fee. Both of you interested in this? I guess it is kind of a test of reflexes or something, right?
They truly are worthy opponents. But we're winning this next one. Haha, of course.
Oh.
The fencing duo are pretty good. Hehe, I guess we can't just play around.
Haha, we have no intention of losing again. Looks like they're having fun with us. But it also sounds like they lost already, which can't be. It cannot be!
I'd heard that you were good, but you're about as threatening as a baby chick. You couldn't beat us in a million years.
Wow. You're way too into this, Freela. Well, I'm gonna take at least one of you to this so you can get your revenge, I guess. Okay. I guess that's everybody that's seeable on the map at least. Maybe I should walk around some more to find some more potential events like that one with the girl who lost her Mishi. Okay, can't go in there. So let's try the rooftop again. Would be a little weird if this was once again the place for an event, but you never know. Wait, let's talk to the girl here. It might still be her.
Mishi Panic! Yay, we finally found Mishi Panic! But it says here that it's in the gymnasium. I guess this isn't it.
Yeah, wrong spot. We checked these floors already, we checked this building, the library. I guess I didn't check that earlier, so I hope I didn't miss anything there. What's this? There's a scrumptious looking book entitled Autumnal Hot Pots here. The book contains a detailed recipe. Filling hot pot. Cool. Anyone here in trouble? No? We could walk around outside a bit, but I guess we might as well start at the Academy Field. Hey there, mister. Oh, Schwarzer. Even though you're still a first year, I see you've already been awarded 3 of the 4 Lionheart medals, or am I gonna get a 4th? Simply outstanding. We only see students of your caliber once every 10 years, and that's if we're lucky. I haven't really done anything worth commending on my own, though. So many people have guided me along the way. My classmates, Instructor Saura, President Towa, and the second years. Without all of them, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything. Huh. I'm glad to see that you recognize that. I've had the pleasure of watching all of you and witnessing your achievements for the past half year now. I can confidently say that you have all grown superbly, both in body and in mind. Some might say it's a little hasty, but I believe the time is right. Does this mean... Indeed, I hereby reward you the final Lionheart Medal as a symbol of your achievements here at Thor's. The Medal of Heroism. Wow. In addition, I want to give you a present of my own. Oh? One of these is used by Sarah, and the other is used by Neidhart. Oh? Choose whichever you prefer. I mean, obviously, Sarah, what the fuck kind of question even is that? Thor. Oh, they're Master Quartz. Oh. Thank you, sir. It's a true honor to receive this, so I guess now I'll finally be able to see what exactly it does. That medal signifies that its bearer is a true hero. Don't sully that by resting on your laurels now. I can't imagine you would, though. I have high hopes for what Class 7 will accomplish from here on out. I'm not sure if we'll be able to measure up to your expectations. But together we will do everything in our power to try. Haha, that's reassuring. I see great things to come for every last one of you. Oh, got an achievement. Heart of a Lion. Received the Lionheart Medal of Heroism, blah blah blah. So, first off, what's it do? Medal of Heroism. Strength and ATS plus 50, that's quite a lot. What are the others again? So we have a Medal of Fortitude. I guess there's more than 4 medals, but I don't remember which ones were which, so let's just look at all of them. Oh, that's kind of weak. That's kind of weak. I guess that's where it starts. Vigor for 10 strength, 10 ATS, and prevent stat down, okay. 25 strength, 5 speed. That's pretty good. Then we have some defense and HP. And then we have this. Sadly, none of them really make you immune to anything except for this. And you know, once again, having strength and ATS in one item tends to be kind of useless, because I feel like you're either focusing on strength or on ATS, so having a double package is like, meh. But what about that Master Quartz? That Quastamorts. Thor! Recover HP through attacks and crafts. Recover 20% of damage as HP. Recover EP through attacks and crafts. Recover 1% of damage as EP. We already have something else that does that, basically, but only through crafts, right? Yeah. And that's at level 5. So I guess this would also turn into 2% of EP. But then what would be the final effect? Very, very interesting. Do I just give it to him just to level it up to 5 and see? I guess I'll do some setup before we do our next fight anyway, so let's not worry about it too much right now. But hopefully I can keep it in mind and not forget about it. Was there anybody that I wanted to talk to here? No, right, I was just gonna walk around and see if there was any events or whatever. And I guess that kind of was. Not in the way that I was expecting, though. But yeah, let's now do a round around campus. Aha! That's what I was looking for. Ayo, Alina. Thanks. You mean like expressions and stuff? Like just the basic ones, I guess. Like, I don't really use them that often, but I guess let me alt-tab out so I don't accidentally break the game. But I've got this normal face. I can be kind of happy, haha, that makes me kind of look high, I feel like. Then I can be sad, oh no. And I can be kind of angry. Wait. And then, oh my god, I'm so shocked! Kind of makes my mouth freak out. And then, now I don't know what this is actually. And yeah, I guess that's all of them. Yeah, kind of. There's this program called Vroid Studio or something, where you can kind of edit and make stuff. And that's what I did. Now let's see what these two have to offer. Oh, I guess I can kind of see. The balloon got stuck in the tree, huh? So he lost his balloon? We're cutting right to the chase. I like it.
Yes, he accidentally let go of it. It's no bother to get another one, though. We'll just have to let this one be.
But I want that one! Well, that costs money, and I don't really have much of that. And you know, with like next to no viewers, you know, it's kind of not much motivation to do that either, I guess. I'm not going to be able to reach that on my own, but I should be able to if I borrow a stepladder from the janitor. I'll be right back. Just stay right here, okay?
You mean it? I'm sorry about all the trouble.
No trouble at all. I'll be back with the ladder before you know it. I would be more surprised, honestly, if the wind didn't blow this balloon away from there by the time I'm back, but hey. The janitor. Where would the janitor be? Maybe the main building on the first floor or something? Or maybe by the front gate? I feel like there was a janitor building somewhere, but I kind of don't... Yeah, no, I guess not. Let's check if there's one in, like a janitor room in here or something. Talk to you, maybe?
There will be an after party held once the sun sets tomorrow. It will officially draw the Academy Festival to its close.
Well, I guess I don't really know. If it was like, you know, I'm sure some people do it kind of like relatively cheaply, like $50 or something. But like, you know, if you wanted something really high quality, it's probably way more expensive than that. But even $50 is too much for me right now.
There will be bonfires and dancing all out on the field. I hope to see you there.
Well, that didn't help me find a janitor. Yeah. Infirmary, faculty lounge, principal, conference, nope. Where's the janitor? I mean, I guess he could also be on the second floor, but that would be inconvenient, don't you think? These are all classrooms, so that doesn't make much sense. What are you looking for?
Cheh, this isn't the right place. Look at these big snooty classrooms with a go home, go study, dumbass vibe. Is that how it is, Thors? You want to go too?
I feel like we're kind of out of place here. I mean, just, you know, just don't take it personally, I guess. Music, home ec, art, computer. Yeah, I don't see the janitor in here. I'm from Germany. Oh hey, look, actual paintings. Canvases that are not just white. Crazy. Hey there, Gaius. It turns out our art show is drawing more visitors than we'd expected. It makes me happy to see so many people enjoying our work. Where are you from? By the way. Hey look, she finished her statue. And got started on another one right away. Just as you'd expect.
The art is on display, I am not...
Okay. Maybe we can draw more out of her by bothering her. No, maybe not. No. California. City of something. Anyway. Alright, I guess I'll just Google where the janitor is, because I have no friggin' clue. Trails of cold steel. Janitor. Yep, looks like there's this little mini quest or whatever is the only place where you might need the janitor. But janitor in the custodian's room in the main building, first floor. Custodian's room? I didn't see that either, I think, but let's head to the first floor and find it. Infirmary. Faculty. Maybe it's the faculty room. Just a different word for it. Though I don't see anyone in here. I'm pretty sure you're not the janitor. Principal? No. Conference? No. Maybe it means the principal's room? But why would the fucking janitor be in here? You're not the janitor either. Huh? Maybe it's that one room that's open over there after all. Ah, custodian's room. I guess I just missed that one because I thought all of the rooms on this side were classrooms. Hello there.
Oh, hey there. Did something happen?
A child let go of his balloon and got it stuck in a tree. If possible, I'd like to borrow a stat ladder and get it for him.
I see. Sounds like I'm not the only one with eventful patrols. Help yourself to the step ladder, though. It's right over there.
Thanks. Right. Commencing Operation Balloon Recovery. Oh man. And then... there we go. Reen gave the boy his balloon back.
Hooray, my balloon! Thanks! Thank you so much for doing this.
You're very welcome. Feel free to ask if you need. Yippee. Oops. Let's save that game. And then decide on what to do next. So we know about the Mishi thing, which both Laura and Fee seem to be interested in. The horse thing, which Emma and Alyssa appear to be interested in. Then there's some things on the first floor, one of which we did. Second floor we also did. I guess let's try the Mishi thing. And invite Fee, because we've already done something with Laura. But that doesn't mean that we won't also invite Laura later. But first let me check if there's anybody hiding behind the brushes again. I guess I can't see. Is this gonna be a minigame that I can play? Welcome to Mishi Panic. Your goal here is to smack as many targets as humanly possible. Should you beat the high score, you will receive a fantastic prize. Who should I invite? Fee! Let's see if Fee's up for it. Bean called Fee. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to play Mishi Panic. That's a mighty hammer. I guess maybe we should have invited Milliam because she's the hammer master. But whatever. So I just smack every target I see with this thing, right?
That's about the size of it. Try to rack up as many points as you can. Beat the target score and you'll wind up winning a Mishi plush. This looks fun.
You've already got a Mishi plush on your arm, but yeah.
Hand-eye coordination and quick reaction times should be the key to winning.
I figured this might be a cup of tea. But if I manage to win the prize, it's all yours. It's a win-win.
Really? Saves me some work.
Get ready then. Start smashing.
Oh, instructions please. If you see evil Mishi, smack him for points. Let me drink some water real quick. Don't smack anyone else though, or you'll lose points. Hit evil Mishi and only evil Mishi until you get a high score. I hope it's very obvious who evil Mishi is. That looks pretty evil. Up. Oh shit, this highfalutin action. Oh boy. So many Mishi, Wonder if the pink ones are worth hit points too or something, because I don't want to be hitting them because they don't look evil. In fact, they look nice and cute. I didn't get that last one. Target score beaten. Alright, I did it though. Mishi plush. Alright.
That was pretty good. I'm up next.
Fee took her turn, and the 2's time at Mishi Panic drew to a close. Fee, of course, completely beat my high score. Here you go, Fee.
Cool. Should make for some good target practice.
Damn. I just finished smashing these things, and even I think it's cruel.
Just kidding, I like it. That was fun. See you later.
See you too. Yippee. Well, let's try the horse riding next, I guess. We have 3 tickets left. I still want to hang out with Alyssa, Emma, and Sarah. So I guess I won't be repeating anyone, huh? I don't really want to, like, give any of them up, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have all of them in there than spend 2 points on one of them. Just so that, you know, I can hang out with all the girls I like, I guess. I think here I'm gonna take... So, the options are horse riding. Then we have that Eastern tea thing. And then, you know, then we'll have done everything, so... So, both Emma and Alyssa showed interest in the horse thing. Nobody really talked about the tea. I don't really know what Sarah would like most. Maybe the Mishi thing, just because it's like an activity. But no, she might like something more calm, so she can sit down and act like a drunkard or something. So maybe take her to the tea thing. And then... Do I take Alyssa to the horses first, or Emma, and then do I take the other one to the tea thing, or somewhere else? It's all very difficult and very, very important. So first off, whom do I bring here first? Who is more excited for horse riding, Alyssa or Emma? I feel like if I had to choose just between the two, who goes where, I think I would bring Alyssa to the tea, to the horses, and Emma to the tea thing. That kind of seems to fit her more than it would Alyssa, I think. So I guess that's what I'll do, and then I'll think about where I bring Sarah. Because you save the best for last, right? Welcome to Super Stallion. Not only can you take your first horse ride here, but you can try your luck in a thrilling time attack. Perhaps you'll be able to set a time so incredible that it impresses even me. Who should I invite? Elisa. Right, we hung out with Toa, we hung out with Fee, and Laura. So yeah, we're just missing Alyssa, Emma, and Sarah. Yep. Let's see if Alyssa is up for it. Green called Alyssa. No. Super Stallion. I'm kind of amazed that they managed to set up a real race course like this on the Academy field. It's kind of funny because earlier today I was watching Okayu stream and she was playing Minecraft and was building a horse racing track there. Or I guess she was working on it. It was already finished, mostly finished I think, when she started streaming. But anyway. Some of us in the lacrosse club helped out a bit too. This event is a time attack that takes you through our specially prepared race course. Your mission is to complete a specified number of laps as quickly as possible, avoiding obstacles all the while. Beat the target time and you'll find yourself the proud owner of a fabulous prize. Now then, which one of you will take this exciting challenge? Would you mind if I took this one? Oh. I actually do have some experience with obstacle courses from back when my grandfather taught me how to ride. Really? Sounds like this attraction was made for you. Go show him what you're made of. Leave it to me. If you will, please make your way over to the starting line. On your mark, get set, go. Oh, am I controlling her? I guess so, cool. Your goal is to complete 2.5 laps around the course. Do so within the target time to win a special prize. Let me have some water again. Some of the voices today have made my throat a little icky, I guess. Pick up flags for time bonuses. Be careful though, as bumping into the hurdles will lead to penalties. Alright, if I fuck up, I'll just reload, right? We can dash with RB. This is a little wonky, I feel like. Hiya! Whoa. Ah, what the hell? Ah, what the hell? I didn't even touch that. You all saw. Ah! Well, it looks like I did it though. Wait, target's 35, I had 27. Bravo! Splendid, simply splendid. You managed to beat the target time. I did it! That was amazing, Alyssa. What a marvelous performance. Only one whose mind has become one with that of the horses could manage such a feat. That sounds like it might be used as an insult, actually. It is my honor to present you with this prize for your vigilant efforts. Super Stallion Shield, oh my god. Thanks, thank you very much. Now that you've galloped around the course, you may wish to make your way to the trial corner to unwind. Whether racing or relaxing, I want you both to experience how delightful the whole world of horse riding can be. They then moved on to the trial corner to spend some time with the horses until they decided to go their separate ways. That really perked me up. It was quite the workout too. Thanks for inviting me, Irene. See you later. You too. Yippee. Alright. I kind of half expected the time to pass again, so, you know, we could do more stuff or whatever. I guess I'll walk around a bit more. Maybe there's another event thing somewhere that I didn't notice. Because I stopped looking after I found the first one. Maybe there's something in here. Something mysterious going on, no? Are you up to anything? Apparently not. Nothing going on here, but there's something is happening. Good thing I walked around some. I cannot believe this. Why now? Here you. Good timing.
I'm almost out of ingredients here because everyone just can't get enough of my grub. Can you do me a favor and get me some?
Sure, I'll see what I can do, but would that tip the scales in your sales competition with Hugo?
Aye, nae bother. Hugo's fine with it. I can't dish the style to run the shops at the busiest time of the day, though. Please, mate, I need 10 packs of coarse rock salt, please, quick.
Got it. I'll go find some. Do I have some already? I guess not.
Here, what's the way the secretary guy over there? And what's with that about Hugo being head of Clients & Co.'s sales department? I cannot believe it. He's the same age as me, and he's the head of the sales department for a massive company. I cannot believe it.
Do you also need support in some way? No? Okay, good. General goods? No, wait, I can't go to the general goods, can I? Yeah. Where the cooking club, maybe? They might have some salt, right? Homek. You! Do you have some salt for me?
Ah, what a perfect husband. If only mine could take a few pointers from him.
Is that the couple that's always smooching around before we leave for the train station?
Dear, have some cream. You have some cream on your face. There we go, all clean now.
Haha, it's a little embarrassing to act like this outside the house.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking.
Get a room. Hello. Okay, let's make some pumpkin pie. Making changes to a recipe on the fly is one of the best parts of cooking, so I encourage you all to give it a try.
Cooking is simplicity itself.
She looks rather fancy to just be girl.
Do not underestimate a woman from a family of distinction.
Well, do you have salt or not?
They're so lovey-dovey. How am I supposed to focus with all this going on?
Yeah, that's kind of rough. Okay, let's mix some. Give me that salt. This seems to be the home economics storage room. Well, they might have some salt in there. Jeez. Well, damn. Wait, maybe I can just also check out one of these. No. Okay. Where can I get some sizzly salt? Not in the art room, I think. Or the computer room, even though probably lots of salty people in there. Maybe her competition will actually give us some salt, huh? Principal... Okay, Mint, you give me some salt.
There you are. Geez, how many times do I have to tell you to spend the festival with Instructor Mary? Why is that so hard for you?
Why is it so hard for you to stop causing her trouble?
But you two are so good together.
Uh-huh.
Without me playing the Angel of Love, you two won't make any progress.
Progress? What gears are grinding together in that head of yours now? Are you on board with this? Ayo, Mick. I need to find some salt. But the home ec room didn't have any. And I can't go to the general goods store.
I was rather confused at first when Mint burst in and dragged me off. Though now I understand if she was planning. I didn't have any particular plans for the festival, so I would be opposed to spending it with him.
Uh-huh. Faculty probably doesn't have any salt. Infirmary? I mean, maybe they have salt? I don't know.
It seems there's some trouble over in Crossbell. The International Bank of Crossbell just announced that it will be freezing all of its foreign assets.
Yeah, I remember that.
They really chose the worst possible time, didn't they? I hope this doesn't end up hurting the festival.
For our festival, I would assume not yet, at least. Who has some salt? Maybe you? You like to cook. You got some salt for me?
My, if it isn't my darling Vincent. Life may have separated us, but fate has reunited us today.
Yeah, the festival is quite threatening. Certainly. Maybe Milliam has salt. She's in the cooking club. Nope. I guess not. We already heard that. So let's try the front gate and talk to her competition. Whoops. Sorry for spawning inside of you. Tch. Bill's showing up was the last thing I expected. Becky's really gaining on me too. She's slow, but she makes more profit per sale than I do. I will not let her overtake me like this. So you don't have any salt either. Am I gonna have to Google this? What are you doing, by the way?
Everywhere you look at this festival, there's some noble or company bigwig. I guess it makes sense for a place like Thor's to draw so many VIP guests, though.
Salt. Salt, salt, salt. The old schoolhouse probably won't have any salt. Really? Like, if I didn't get it before the event, I can't do this? That seems dumb. Because, like, you know, the way it sets out basically is like, go off and get salt, and not, do you have salt? No, then fuck you. I guess I'll try Googling, even though you might be right. Salt. Coarse rock salt can be obtained from dastardly amalgams and stone stalkers in the old schoolhouse. Aha! We can go into the old schoolhouse and grind them, apparently. Maybe, if I can I go in there? Amalgams. We didn't receive a request to investigate the old schoolhouse this month, but I still have the key. Aha! I'm still kind of curious, so it might be a good idea to go in and check it out, just in case. Alright. I guess we're doing some surprise fucking dungeoneering. And Emma, whoops. And Emma and Milliam. Then I just gotta check which floor those monsters are on. I hope it's an early floor so I don't actually have to set up much. Dastardly amalgams and stone stalkers. It's okay, dastardly amalgams are level 6 and stone stalkers are level 13, so I guess those should be pretty weak. Which floor are they on, though? I guess if they're level 6, then probably the first floor. Let me just set up my party real quick. Oops. And then give them some stuff at least so they have something, because she currently has next to nothing. But not think about it too much. Just give her Savio here, whatever. Just give her... Spirit Breaker. I think I have a drop rate quartz, yes. Let's also give her... Domination, of course. Kala Gem? No. Can I rubber shield? No. Give her even more attack, maybe. Just because it's fast. Definitely not gonna need healing and stuff. I guess I'll give her this because she doesn't have... Right, I was gonna give her this because she doesn't have an impede, so here we go. Wrath? No, I'll give that. I mean, maybe, but probably not. I guess I won't give it to anyone right now. Skanda Gem. Yes, 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 yes. Altair, cannon, Altair, whatever. Okay, maybe look for the item drop thing real quick, so we have it. Fortuna's not it. Luck. Where's luck again? I guess that's the... No, I think somebody already has luck. Okay. I guess let's just give her another attack up. And then... some more speed if I have it. There. You get some big... Wait, actually, let's give you your criminal back, because you have the big ATS. And you can have... Ares. Unless I want to try giving you Thor. Which might... Actually, wait, how much? You have 80 ATS. This already has 60 at just level 4. And a pretty similar effect. And since this isn't level 5 yet, I guess we probably won't reach level 5 with in this little bit here, but whatever. Let's just give her this right now. I guess she's keeping this stuff for now, just because let's not mess around too much. You're gonna get... Ah, right, I guess now the... Okay, you have... I guess the fire thing makes a lot of sense for you because you have 2 red slots for Fireball and Ingenuity. But I feel like the larger ATS is just so, you know, predestined to having the criminal thing. So screw it. But yeah, Fireball... I guess if I give you... Wait, he currently has this, doesn't he? Yeah. Let's get all of this good stuff away from you. Luck is on you. What a waste. There. Alright, let's give you this big fire piece. So we can keep making use of this. But then again, you won't make extra use of it. I mean, you can still have this, I guess. But let's take Fireball and give it to her. I'm already spending too much time on this. Jeez. But I guess it'll pay off later when I actually need to fight, right? So let's not be too sloppy with it. Okay, we already got Mind 3 in there. Intimidation's pretty good, but what else do we got? Yeah, Intimidation, why not? Fireball. Let's give her a better spread of options, I guess. No, she can keep Flood because she now has Thor. And for the other red thing, you get this for EP, I guess. I guess I'll give this to... whatever. Let's not change that right now, but... You know what I mean. A color gem, maybe, probably not that. Where's that other thing? Dragon Vein, there we go. Let's give you luck as well while I remember it. Yep, item drops. Also some ATS and Fortuna, that's a good spell. Ragnar Vortex? No. But maybe something down here. Hair? Nah. ATS 15, ADF 10, and a super huge wind spell. Why not? Just put it in there right now. And actually some action or whatever might be good. Sure, whatever, that's gonna be... Oh wait, she already has action 3, okay, hold on. That's a bit of a waste then, I feel like, so... Detection? We definitely won't need that down here. Frost Crusade? Eh. Reaper? Sure. And you have your stuff, so we don't need to worry about you right now. Just a bit of equipment real quick. Definitely want to give you... Hold on. Okay. You have the salmon badge and the gladiator headband, okay. You want the other gladiator thing... Actually, you probably want it the other way around, but for now it doesn't matter too much. Actually, it does. If we want to quickly kill stuff, then I think it's better if we have that stuff on her. Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now. If they're level 6, we're one-shotting them anyway. And you also get something else. Wait, what's our thing that gives like some extra speed? I guess we already have speed. Salmon badge, yeah, let's get you one of those too. Boom. And you can have cat ears back because Sarah isn't available right now. Alright, first floor, let's farm some salt. Well, let's hope we get some. I wonder if, I'm guessing I probably already have some, right? Porous rock salt. Yeah, I only need 2 more, okay. We can do that. Just gotta find these fuckers. You're not one of them. I guess you might still contain that enemy, though. You didn't. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. I guess I can see the enemies on the map, so I don't have to speculate. Nope, none of them here. Maybe I should only specifically go for the ones where I can see them. Hey, thanks for the raid, Slade Gaming. Ah, there's one. Wait, don't run. Wait, wait. Hi. I'm currently farming this low-level dungeon for salt. Because it's apparently the only way to get it at this point. Hey, okay. Did we get some salt? Maybe, and I just skipped it? No, wait. We got one. There we go. One more. I won't attack you. What is that? Some dude, like, who's sticking out their eyes and tongue, or what am I seeing there? You're not what I'm looking for. There you are. Luckily I only needed 2 more and now I only need 1 more, so I'm probably done now. Hopefully. Wait, I didn't check. I skipped to the screen. Yay, we got 1 extra even, so we can leave. Alright. I wonder if going this way forward will bring us to the teleporter. And that'll be faster, maybe? But I do recall the first floor... No, I guess I was wrong. I kind of recall the first floor being the longest, but... Could just be my... Could have just been that it felt longer because it was my first time and everything seemed so new and exciting. Anyway, I'm out of here. Return to the surface. And speed it up a bit. And then we get out of here. Okay. Mission success. And right, that was for that girl. Right over there. I brought your salt. She asked me to bring her 10 packs, of course. I thought I misread it, but it's actually misspelled here for some reason. Course with a U here instead of an A, because in the item it's actually spelled with an A. And it's like repeatedly wrong in this quest for some reason. Whatever. Not a big deal. Didn't she? Should I give them to her now?
Yeah.
Here's your salt.
Cheers! Now I can give that wee Hugo a brass neck. Can you believe that that wee Bam? He's the same age as me, but he's the head of the sales department at some massive corporation. How cheeky is that? Ah, sorry mate, shouldn't have been shouting at you about that. You did me a big favor there, so here, take these.
Ground sausage, yummy yummy. Have you sold me on Trails yet? I mean, I've been playing it. I got the recommendation from somebody else, so I guess you didn't sell me on it, but I would say I am sold on Trails. Oh, I see. Steak skewer, yay. Got one of each of her items, I think. Haha, thanks for these. Nay bother, and cheers for helping out. Good luck while you're patrolling. I never know how to properly pronounce that stuff, because pronouncing it way just doesn't sound natural, it doesn't sound like it flows. But, I don't know. It's my first playthrough of this one, yeah. But I have played through Sky 1, 2, 3 and both of the Crossbow games. So it's not my first rodeo. So, did I have anything else to do? I guess I was walking around looking for more events and whatnot. I guess that's probably all. Maybe I should just check that website again while I was there anyway. What? Oh, apparently I can get some bonus AP. Okay, I did the building on the roof of the building with the Mishi thing, and I did the coarse rock salt, and I did the tree and the balloon. But apparently there's something with Gate of Aulon. Man and woman in front of the auditorium. I guess I missed that one. Damn. Because that was in the morning before spending 2 tickets. Oh well. I guess I won't be getting an S rating for this chapter. I guess it doesn't really matter too much because the points will be redundant after I'm done with this game. Still though, kind of stings. Okay, so we got 2 more tickets and I was gonna take Emma to the tea place, the Eastern tea, whatever. And it's nice to see you here, one of the twins. I can never remember your names.
Come over to Class 4's Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. The only thing sweeter than our sweets and tastier than our tea is our Eastern atmosphere. If you want to relax, this is the best spot in the whole festival.
Who should I invite? Emma. Let's see if Emma is up for it. Green called Emma. Blah blah blah. Doesn't this seem lovely? Got any recommendations on where I should take Sarah? Anything that would be super awesome for her? Because I'm thinking of taking her here too or something, but I'm not sure yet.
The Eastern atmosphere in here feels so genuine. They really did a wonderful job. There's a real sense of elegance in the air. What a perfect place to relax.
The green tea and sweets should help too. Shall we find a place to sit down? So idyllic.
I didn't realize how tired I was until we actually sat down. I can hardly remember the last time I truly felt relaxed.
Well, it has been pretty hectic lately, especially with all the rehearsing we've been doing. The real thing is tomorrow, but you should think of this as an early reward for all of the work you've put in. One of our hardest tracks lies squarely on your shoulders, after all.
Thank you. I can't help but be nervous whenever I think that tomorrow's our big day.
I agree. It'll feel different performing for people outside of our class.
Just when I think I'm used to wearing that stage outfit. Even just the thought of wearing it in front of a crowd of people makes me feel really self-conscious.
But you look so good in it. I've got a feeling that it'll be a popular topic of conversation among the guys at this school for quite a while. I'm not sure that's helpful for her to say.
Please don't say that, it's embarrassing enough as is.
Did I hear something about Emma's boobs? Oh. Hello. Ah, you two.
What my sister's trying to say is we're sorry to intrude on your conversation, but would you like to draw a fortune?
Who was in their club again? It wasn't Emma. Emma was in the literature club. It wasn't Laura. It wasn't Fee. Alyssa? No. Wait, were they in the lacrosse club? No. Was anybody in their club? I guess not. Anyway. Draw a fortune? Isn't that...
If you were about to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it. You pray to the goddess and she tells you your fortune. It's a special bonus service we're offering to those of you who use your precious tickets to come in here. Oh, that could be fun.
In that case, let's give it a try.
Now then, please choose which kind of fortune you'd like to draw. My fortunes are luck-related, hinting at the things your future has in store. And mine are about relationships, telling you all about who's gonna set off your fireworks. Rawr.
Which type of fortune should I draw? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I guess we'll go with the relation one, huh? It's a staple. We kind of have to. There's no choice.
You're really going to draw one of those?
I have to admit. I'm kind of curious. How about you?
I am, but I wasn't sure. Okay then, we'll both draw one. Ooh, tasting the forbidden fruit, huh? Now draw your fortune.
Karina and Emma both drew a relationship fortune. Let's see. You're a match for those shrouded in mystery. Well. Though an open mind will be necessary for you to accept them for who they truly are.
Mine says, being overly reserved will result in chances to get closer to others passing you by. Sometimes you must have the courage to reveal your true self. This is distressingly accurate.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting our results to be so harsh. I guess I better get work on opening my mind if I want to meet this mystery girl. Meet her, right.
I don't know about that, Reen. You've always struck me as a rather broad-minded individual. I think that the other members of our class really appreciate that about you.
You mean it? Still, a match for those shrouded in mystery. Shrouded in mystery, eh? It certainly does seem that way.
What exactly do you mean by...
Sorry, I didn't mean to imply that we're a match romantically or anything, or that we couldn't be. I just, Reen Schwarzer, king of the awkward situation.
Anyway, let's do our best tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, sounds like a plan. I didn't mean for this to happen. With the concert fresh in their minds, they tied their fortunes with all the others at the side of the room. After offering a prayer for good fortune together, they left the classroom.
That was really relaxing, wasn't it? I think the Eastern atmosphere in there was starting to grow on me. Well, I'll see you later, Reen.
See you. Your bond with Emma strengthened. It's getting pretty late. I've got one ticket left. I'd better use it wisely. Did anything change positioning-wise? It sure did. I guess I'll just check that guide again to see if there's anything else. Yes, there is. In front of the old schoolhouse, I see. But first, let's just talk to some friends, I guess. Fee near the courtyard with her flower buddies.
Tee, welcome, Fee. Oh, are you here to help? I never thought this moment would come. How heartwarming. Club members help the club. Those are the rules. I've had enough fun for one day anyway. Roger. I'll go to attract some customers then.
Okay. What's happening here? Lady Annabelle, my heart sings to see that you're safe. Night after night I've dreamed of this very moment.
Don't you dare touch me. What's more, this overprotective nonsense has to stop. If you truly wished to see me happy, you would simply leave me alone.
Oh no.
Drama.
Engineering, building.
That's right, the cafeteria sorbet stove is sort of broken. Would you and Crow mind taking a look at it for me?
Got it. I'll head over right away. Gotta say though, it's pretty amazing that you stopped by the cafeteria for a quick break and run straight into trouble. That's our Toa, alright.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed, it's almost like she's the protagonist of her own little game.
Hey Reen, you don't think trouble follows me wherever I go, do you?
I wouldn't say that. She's always helping us out and she's good friends with Crow. I don't think trouble follows her so much as she's such a kind person that she follows trouble. Definitely one way to put it. R-I-T? Oh, I guess it's just a T, but it kind of looks like the hiragana for T. Anyway. Student Union. Alyssa. Look, they did end up going on a bit of a date. Sorry about all the trouble. I'll make sure to give Mint a good scolding later.
Oh no, not at all. I actually really enjoyed myself. I can tell that you and Mint are really close. I must say I'm rather envious.
Oh my. Envious?
How do I put this? Ah yes, I'm an only child, you see.
Uh-huh.
It all sounds so pleasant to me. The freedom to be yourself and have fun with those close to you, putting aside all your worries. What a delightful way to spend your time.
Well, I wish you luck. Even if he's obviously not good enough for you. Alyssa? No. But they're having another party here.
Emma came around to help a short while ago. Unfortunately, she was a bit overwhelmed by some of our terminology and ended up running away. And here I had hoped to use this opportunity to teach her a few things. What a shame.
But where's Alyssa though? Not here.
Hi, Kenny.
Hey there, Annie. Want a little tour of the displays?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh. You here for some fortunes?
So this is the infamous fortune teller. What are you going to ask her, Ferris? I wouldn't tell you that. That's not the sort of thing rivals should share. Haha, sure, everyone needs their secrets.
She's gonna ask about her future with you, because then you can get married and stuff.
It's so busy here. All the visitors are girls, too. I think I know what kind of fortunes they are looking for.
Well, because you look for the same, or what?
I can see everything. Your partner will show his face in the next 2 years. You mean it? He will be a splendid match for you, but your road to happiness is a perilous one. Make sure to take an active role in it yourself instead of leaving everything to him. I'll try.
Second floor. No wait, let's start on the roof. Emma, I hear you've been overwhelmed by some literature. Is that true? Oh, she's talking to a cat. And not just any cat. Celine? She seems worried about whatever's over there. You mean Emma? You must be tired with all these people running around today. You should come to the dorms tonight. I'll ask Sharon to make something tasty for you again.
Meow.
Huh? Come on, let me talk to Emma.
What an enjoyable day. Visiting so many places has really tired me out, though.
Just be sure you don't exhaust yourself. You've still got a concert to perform tomorrow, after all. Well...
Ah, right, yes.
Emma, are you okay? What happened?
Meow. I'm sorry, as soon as you said the word concert, everything sort of went blank for a moment. I really need to get over my fear. By tomorrow, I guess.
Try not to stress yourself over it. I hope it'll be fine. Second floor. Ah, there's Laura, being accosted by multiple people. And there's Milliam still.
I tried to get Lammy to help me out with kneading the dough, but the bowl kinda exploded.
What was that giant thing? Wow, that was so cool. I want to learn how to do that.
She's young, but her skill is incredible. Is incredible, Corso.
I guess Lammy's getting himself a fan club.
Milliam, a word? Could I ask you to maybe not bring Lammy out in public?
I guess.
I mean, she's been told so many times, I don't think it's gonna stick now.
I mean, Lammy's output's still hard to control sometimes. Even I never really know when he'll do it or what he'll do.
Sure.
Maybe he's not really ready to help me cook yet.
Maybe. Maybe you need some training for that. Actually, you're the one that has the family who doesn't like your guy, right? Or maybe not.
I just made this pie in one of the cooking classes they're holding here. And it's too good. But maybe this isn't exactly the best place to eat it. It's weird how standing and eating never feels wrong when you get something from a food stall, though.
They made the trip here all the way from Legram. It's only natural to want to ensure they have a great time. Your fan club?
The mere thought of seeing Lady Laura perform on stage has me on the verge of tears. I'm unsure as to what this concert entails, but I expect it to treat her with all the glamour and dignity she deserves. Assuming you filthy animals don't force some shameless outfit upon her.
We would never. If I plan my exit route now, I should be able to avoid all three of them when the concert's over.
Oh, Lady Laura, seeing you in the flesh is the happiest reminder of your beauty and grace I ever could have asked for. And to think the members of this academy get to spend every waking moment in the light of your presence, I'm so jealous.
Relatable.
Lady Laura, good luck with your performance tomorrow. Not that you need it, you're perfect. I'll be cheering you on until I can't cheer anymore. If you hear someone screaming hoarsely, it's probably me.
My thanks.
Although it seems like the three of you could use a moment to collect yourselves.
Yeah. Alright, let's go in front of the school and help somebody out. Wherever they may be. Oh wait, old schoolhouse, not school building, that's right. Oh no, you won't tell me that your child went missing in there or something? Excuse me, mind if I ask what you're doing here?
Not at all, I'm waiting for my daughter and younger brother. We agreed to meet in front of the main building, but they are running very late. I bet they've gotten lost somewhere. Both of them can be pretty careless.
I think you're at the wrong main building. This is actually the old schoolhouse, not the main building. You know, she looks familiar. Alright, she's related to Instructor Makarov, isn't she? I met her back in Aurora. Huh. I mean, she looks like one of the many female NPCs that look like that. But sure.
He gave me a compass and told me to find my way directly north from the station. But before I knew it, I was lost in the middle of the woods. Getting out of there was no small feat, I tell you. See, this is why I can't trust a word he says. Imagine leading your own sister into the wilderness like that.
This conversation is going nowhere. Well, would you like me to call the Instructor Makarov?
Oh, would you do that for me? Please do. He's always getting lost and showing up late. Hopefully you can find him and set him on the right path over here.
Please wait a moment, this part is very important. Do not, under any circumstances, move from this spot. The old schoolhouse itself can be dangerous too, so please don't try to go inside while you're here. I mean, it should be locked. But yeah. She's walking around, that's a little disconcerting. First floor? Wait. Yes. And maybe we can talk to Sarah while we're down here. Okay, I don't want to talk to any of you guys. Hey there, sunshine of my life.
No security issues to report at present. I'll be doing another round a little later, though, just to make sure.
Very well, Instructor. I can't deny that you do a fine job when you actually apply yourself. But would you mind explaining why you reek of beer?
Well, you see, it was divine guidance. As I suffered, parched and dry, Elias herself led me to an icy, rejuvenating beverage.
You could have just made an excuse that some other drunkard spilled their drink on you, but I guess you're just not that kind of person.
Who am I to refuse the will of the goddess? Besides, there's no better patrol partner than a slight buzz.
You're an instructor, surrounded by students. Kindly refrain from imbibing on school grounds. Your continued employment will forever baffle me. Well, she's just so good. How is that surprising? The maid is like way over there for some reason. What was it looking for? Alright, Makarov. I guess that's not here, but in the other place. Sir, if I implore you, do not move a muscle. Should I be found again, I fear that I will not be able to escape her clutches.
Worry not, Master Vincent. Your protection is of the utmost importance to me.
Hey, yo! What was her name again? I know where he is. He's right over there. You can almost see him from here.
My cookies were a knockout. Literally, they were so delicious that they knocked people unconscious. How could I have imagined that I was such a fine baker?
Oh.
I'll be sure to give everyone seconds after they've woken up.
Uh-huh. That sounds like a good idea. Here is where the cafeteria is. I kind of forgot. You're Makarov, right? Yeah. Excuse me, Instructor. Could I have a moment? Something wrong? Funny that you'd ask. Green told Instructor Makarov that Vanilla was waiting for him. Sorry, Mary. I've really got to deal with this right now.
Of course, it's their problem.
You could say that. Figured she wouldn't show when there was no sign of her this afternoon. Really didn't think she'd pop up this evening. How long has she been wandering around? Maybe I should leave her be and pretend you never said anything. I have a feeling that would just make the problem worse. Probably. Guess I'll go get this over with then. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry she got you mixed up in all this. It was no problem at all. Just try not to keep her waiting too long. Can we offer an explanation to her?
Instructor Makarov went off to meet someone, I believe. Oh goodness, I shouldn't try to pry into his personal life, should I?
No, let me tell you.
Could he be meeting another lady, perhaps?
I mean, yes, but not the way that you think.
Well, even if he is, it's certainly no business of mine. I'm just a little upset that our pleasant moment together had to come to such an abrupt end.
Why didn't you explain anything, you dummy? Why am I not explaining anything, I dummy? Well, she is still here, so that's better than I expected.
You took your time, Makarov. What time were we supposed to meet again?
Noon, and don't even try to suggest that I'm the late one. Anyway, where's your husband? I asked you to bring him along. Wait, you didn't lose him on the way here, did you?
Work came up and he couldn't make it. And you should stop acting like a child.
How is any of this my fault? How indeed.
Let's not waste any more time here. Hurry up and give me a tour of the festival.
Well, this is gonna be annoying.
Oh my, what was that? I think I misheard you.
I'm pretty sad that I missed that one at the beginning. One of those events. Nothing, dear sister. Okay, well, so, let's think again. Where do we take Sarah? We got that blade thing, but I don't think that would be all that great. We got the tea thing, which is probably currently my top choice. Then we have the garden, which I guess would be alright. We have the Mishi thing, which could be fun with her. The horse thing, which I don't really think makes too much sense. Let me drink some water as we check out what they're doing. Tea, some stargazing, or Mishi punching. Tea or stargazing. I'm gonna say tea. Because that's been my top choice. Also, they just kind of look out of place here. What's happening? While I'd love to stay, I'm afraid it's getting a little late for us. I'm already thinking about what to see tomorrow. Too bad we can't actually go to the occult research thing. Or the literature thing.
Come on over to Class 4's Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. The only thing sweeter than... I know. Wanna relax?
Who should I invite? Instructor Sarah. Let's see if Instructor Sarah is up for it.
Ah, this takes me back to when I was a bracer, the days of high adventure. I remember visiting the Eastern Quarter in Calvard at one point.
You've been to Calvard? I guess bracers do get plenty of opportunities to travel, huh?
It depends on what kind of work you're doing, really. But hey, these sweets aren't half bad. It's just a shame I can't wash them down with a frosty mug of beer.
This is an academy festival. Could you imagine half the student body getting as sloshed as you? It'd be a madhouse. Come to think of it, do alcohol and sweets even taste good together?
You might be surprised to know they do. They even sell chocolates with whiskey in them.
Yes, they do, and they're actually pretty good.
A perfect treat for all occasions.
Now that you mention it, I think I've heard of those before. Guess I know what to get you at the end of the year as a thank you gift.
Though I guess if you want a good pairing with Eastern sweets, you need a good jug of Eastern booze. Just talking about it is making me more hard up for a drink by the minute. Maybe I should go back to the dorm and grab a couple bottles from my private stash.
Why am I not surprised you have one? I mean, yeah, obviously.
It's fortune-telling time if you're sober enough. Will you be drawing another fortune read? Ah, they're doing it the Eastern way, huh?
Okay, let's each take one then.
Now then, please choose which kind of fortune you'd like to draw. My fortunes are luck-related, hinting at the things your future has in store. And mine are about relationships, telling you all about who's gonna set off your fireworks. Rawr.
Which type of fortune should I draw? Do we do relation again, or do we go for luck this time? I feel like I just kind of want to know what this says, but I guess this could also be interesting. I mean, like, Sarah's definitely too good for me, you know. But... I guess let's go with luck.
Well, I guess I'll have what he's having then. Alright, please draw your fortunes from this box.
Reen and Instructor Sarah both drew a luck fortune. Let's see, it just says luck here. Is that the middle of the road? Great expectations have been placed upon you. Don't give in to pressure and be sure to finish what you start.
I got, oh, slight luck. Lame. Sometimes there are circumstances you can't do anything about. Leave those matters in the hands of those you trust and believe in their success.
Huh. Are you underwhelmed? Because I'm underwhelmed. If I'd paid money for this, I'd ask for some of it back, yeah.
Well, the first thing that comes to mind is your concert tomorrow. Everyone wants to see what you guys have in store. Those are some great expectations, right? Meanwhile, I'm just your teacher, so all I can do is watch and hope you guys kill it up there on stage.
I guess when you look at it from that perspective, it almost seems like good advice. Who'd have thought? Don't give in to pressure. Finish what I started. Yeah, that's what we should be doing.
And I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines, with a half-empty bottle of my favorite spirits, of course. Whatever happens, if you give it all you've got, you'll know you've got at least one fan, yours truly.
Aww. You bet we will. We want you to see us at the top of our game too. Besides, as our instructor, it'll make you look good.
How could I say no to that?
And then we hang up those fortunes, finishing up their tea and colorful discussion. They tied their fortunes with the others at the side of the room. After offering a prayer for good fortune together, they left to the classroom.
I haven't had a chance to kick back and relax in a while. Don't tell anyone, but there might just be a place in my heart for a non-alcoholic beverage every so often.
Shocking.
Well, now that that's off my chest, I'll see you later.
Most teachers wouldn't be ashamed of that. Well, most teachers aren't Sarah. Hey, damn, we only got to 4.5. I'm pretty sure I used every chance to hang out with her that I got. It's still... I guess I could have taken her to multiple events, huh? But then, you know, that would also be kind of weird. I think I would have had to take her to, like, looking at this, 3 more events. So that would be taking up quite a lot of the stuff, so, Yeah. You too, Toa. So that's one day over already. That went by really quickly. I should go meet up with everyone. As the day drew to a close, Class 7 gathered in the auditorium to give their instruments and costumes one final check. After they were satisfied everything was ready for the big show, they returned to the dormitory together. There's the balloon kid! And some other people.
That was so much fun. I wish we could have a festival every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be a better than classes and homework.
Personally, I was surprised by the variety of different attractions. There was so much to take in.
Yeah, the other classes have really put together some impressive events. We're going to have to make extra sure we measure up with our concert. Indeed, nothing less than our best will cut it tomorrow.
The time has come. Oh no. Huh? What's wrong, Reen? You look startled. Nothing, I think. But I could swear I heard someone calling me just now. Must have been my imagination. Indeed. The time has come reminds me of... I don't remember what it is, but there's some show or some game where there's just this... I think it's like more like a mascot-looking character or something that just every once in a while says, "Time has come," in a very sinister tone. But I don't remember what it was exactly. Anyway. That's why I can't really take that seriously.
Oh, did you blow all those free tickets cuddling up with cuties in the Stella Garden?
Only once I did that, but technically.
Maybe one of them's all smitten chasing after you like, "Green, baby, here's my number, call me anytime, day or night." Gee...
Yeah, I don't think it was that. Anyway, what do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more.
Sounds sensible enough to me. Okay, let's roll.
I guess she might just be nervous about the performance, but maybe there was more to it. Or I guess she might know what that was about just now, huh? Well, I guess that makes the fact that we're rehearsing in the order, or we were rehearsing in here, all the more mysterious. But what's going on now? I'm assuming that that clock doesn't usually move. Oh, there's that bird again. I'm sure it's just a random bird. No rank up? No, thank you. Same day, 1900. Huh. She did show up. And she did get some nice milk. Perfect! Well, if you say so.
Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly.
I'll bet it'll be quite the surprise for our audience, too.
See, what did I tell you?
Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception.
They'll never see it coming.
Uh-huh. I see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Now that we've got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest.
This is gonna be so much fun! Huh? Is something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hard. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbow.
Sure, that's what you're thinking about. Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around.
You're talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbow, right? Apparently they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, you've got the bank's CEO, Dieter Croix, serving as one of Crossbelt's two heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him in person once.
Uh-huh. Wow, really?
Yeah, not on my own though, I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Reinford Company. They acted as an intermediary for the Orbital Network. And Arcus projects, actually, but he never seemed like the kind of person who'd do anything this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Eurabonia. Could lead to depression. A pretty big one, too.
Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well.
I just don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with the Empire or the Republic, there won't be a crossbelt state for much longer.
So either they're doing all this accepting that could happen, or they've got something else in mind.
With all this going on, are your families really gonna be able to make it tomorrow? Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to show up, right?
That's true. It might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Yo, Effer, thanks for the raid. And welcome back. Yo. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now.
Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it, no problem, but my mother...
My only family member who will be visiting is my younger brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Cheesus and Laura, you've both got family coming too, right?
Right, but considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance.
Hey, hello, a cat called Rascal. Yes, animal ears are great.
Whether he makes it or not, it depends on... Alright, we already read that.
I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's been going on, he's been quite a busy man.
You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringing. I've just been informed that all of them will be able to make it.
Cool. Instructor?
Is that true? Sure is. They all called the Academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbelt isn't so dire that it's going to have an immediate impact here in the Empire. So they've decided that the best thing to do is just attend as planned, to show everyone it's still business as usual.
Well, that's certainly something.
I'm certainly a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You've got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got that operetta they're doing, right? I snuck a peek at their rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting into the whole production is almost scary.
Wait. They're rehearsing today too?
It looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission, and he made a special exception for them. I figured they'd just coast along on their family pedigrees, but they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys said, you must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do?
Maybe we should have one more rehearsal just in case?
Nah, we've put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're gonna be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant.
I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference.
I'd say that's true for anything you want to do. Unless what you want to do is fall asleep.
I guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of our strength tomorrow.
Yeah, we've done all the work we can. I'm sure good wind will blow on us.
I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. And here I was all ready to lecture you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night.
Instructor?
We wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here, trying to scare us by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie and you know it.
Oh.
Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing the bell this late?
Hold up. It's not the school's bell. Can't remember ever hearing one that like that around here before.
Now that you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear. But we did hear the old schoolhouse's bell before, right? When we were in there, maybe?
Wait. No, it couldn't be.
Oh. Or I guess maybe it was from that. This is like the bell we heard in Lohengrin Castle, isn't it? I guess that's what I was thinking of. It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible, and yet...
What? What's going on, you guys? Lohengrin is that old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us that ghost's sorry about. It seems like things just took a turn for the strange.
Hello there. The cat looks super serious there.
And I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is tolling from.
Me too.
Come with me if you're curious.
I will. I'm not even sure I have a choice. I don't. Does that mean maybe we get to take Sarah into the dungeon one more time? Oh.
Yeah, I didn't figure it'd be the main building spell.
Yeah, of course not. Wait, that would mean... I'm gonna drink some more water. Familiar glow.
I knew it.
Let's go take a closer look. Oh, what are they doing? I guess they just got done with their rehearsal. What's going on?
Where are they off to at this hour? And where's that bell tolling coming from?
Best for you to stay out of it. That's a shiny-ass school building. Can we just walk through that barrier-looking stuff, or is it gonna stop us? Oh, hello. I'm sure you know absolutely nothing about anything, Instructor Thomas with the weird glasses.
旧校舎だけはそれ以前からこの地にあったという話ですが。
学院長、先輩たちも。
Hey there.
リン君たち？
おお、サラ教官も。
Yes.
来たか。
状況は？
先ほど鐘が鳴り始めた直後、すぐこの状況になったそうじゃ。複数の学生が証言している。
なんだか透明な壁に包まれているみたいで。
工具のハンマーで叩いても衝撃が吸収される感じですね。
I mean, I guess it's good that you tried.
それは物理的な衝撃を相殺するようなフィールド。
不可解な場所とは思ったが、ここまでだったとは。とりあえず母ちゃんにぶちかましてもらう？
Sure.
やめておけ。古城の時と同じオチだろう。
ああ。青白く不可解な力で封じられた障壁。
Well, I guess Emma, work your magic or something.
これより緊急会議を開く。最悪の事態を想定して備える必要があるじゃん。
Oh, you know something?
はい。
そうなっちゃいますか。
トワ君、 明日の学院祭だが、中止の方向で進めておきなさい。
No, we can solve this during the night. Don't you worry. Just get us in there. Emma can do that for us, I'm sure.
ジョルジュ君はこの場所の監視機器を揃えてもらいたい。
はい。
了解しました。
But we need to see the performance.
まさか学院祭を中止にするつもりですか？
仕方ないわ、この状況じゃ。
Yes, we can. Yes, there is.
こんな異常事態、夜が明けても続いたりしたら、とても来場客は入れられない。周囲にどんな被害があるかもわからない状況だし、学院、トリスタにも避難指示を出す必要があるかも。そんな。
そうなっちまうか。
But surely, Emma, you can find a way inside.
当然かもしれませんが。
Yeah, we can't let that go to waste. Come on. We haven't seen them perform in those outfits, and we haven't even heard those songs. Especially the third one.
学院祭に全てをかけてきました。単なる意地の張り合いだったり、身内への見栄もあるかもしれません。みんなで一緒に何かを成し遂げるのが単純に楽しかったのもあります。
リーンさん、リーン。
だけど、それだけじゃない。俺たちがここにいた証、それが残せるかどうかなんです。勝ってもいい、負けてもいい。大成功でも大失敗でもいい。これまで教官や先輩たちに導かれ、お互い切磋琢磨してきた全てを込めるためにも、どうか俺たちに明日をつかませてもらえませんか？
僕からもお願いします。
自分からもお願いする。
できる悪あがきなど知れてはいるだろうが、
それでも可能性がゼロでない限り、
Yeah.
最後まで諦めたくはありません。
Leave it to us.
同感。いっぱい練習したし。僕もこれで終わりは嫌だよ。
もとよりこの建物の調査は我らの役目でもありましたゆえ。
Yeah.
今回の異常事態についても私たちが調べるのが筋でしょう。あんたたち。
Yeah, dog.
本気みたいだね。
やれやれ。聞いてるこっちが気恥ずかしくなってくるぜ。
Well, I think you will have to join us because you're kind of part of this class now.
意気込みはともかく、この障壁をどうするかですが。
Well, it does appear to be open at the top, so if we can just get high enough, then it'll be easy.
おや、腰のところどうしたんですか
？Oh.
これは
アークスのフォルダ。
どうしてこんな。
それって。
And now they all are.
これは。僕たちも。
どうなっているんだ。
結界の光と同じ。
それにこれはあの時の感覚と同じ。
アークスの戦術リンクで俺たち全員がつながった時か。
Sure.
感じは似てる。
俺もかよ。
Hey, maybe Sarah's as well.
なんかすごいね。
あ。
時は来た。
Uh-huh.
さあ、示すがよい。
Reveal what? You want me to expose myself right here? In front of all of these people?
リーンさん。大丈夫？
これは旧校舎そのものと共鳴し合っているのか。
ええ、間違いないと思います。
That's why we can go inside, but none of the others. I mean, as in nobody outside of our party.
But what about Sarah? I want Sarah.
学院長、すみません。どうやら育て方を間違えてしまったみたいです。
Not enough. Yet. They haven't turned into a hot lady yet. Well, not all of them.
それにどのように育つか選ぶのもまた若者たちじゃろう。現在1940。
Wow, it's hella dark for that time of day, but sure. I guess it is September or something, so I guess that makes some sense. Until midnight, huh? Actually, he didn't say a date, so haha.
それでは君たちの証を残すためやれるだけやってきなさい。多少の無茶なら許可するわ。
それと一応エイドスの加護を無理をせず引くというのも勇気のうちだと思いますよ。
サラ教官、それにトマス教官も。
了解。
承知しました。
みんなくれぐれも気をつけて。私たちもできる限りバックアップするから。
技術棟も開けておくから整備が必要なら来るといい。それと売店や食堂も閉めないように頼んでおくよ。
会長、先輩、
よろしく頼んだぜ。
それじゃあ行ってきます。
Well, but I guess maybe I should go to the shops first. So this is a little anticlimactic now that we're walking through here like all heroic like, and then we're just going right back out to do some shopping. Looks nice.
The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened?
The currents of wind here feel strange somehow, a lot like they did in Lorngren Castle actually. Must be a coincidence.
Indeed, I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy too. Lorngren was the castle you guys got trapped in when you visited Legram, right? It was, though this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. There aren't gonna be any ghosts jumping out at us, are there?
Maybe Lammy could be considered a ghost. Oh.
Something's different in here too.
Okay. In the elevator hall? Might as well go take a look. Wait. Oh. Was there another floor added or something? Maybe even two? Look, the elevator is glowing with that same light.
Almost like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about the console too.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Down there in red.
So there is a 7th floor.
I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to answering all of the questions we have about this place. Maybe. Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Not yet. We have to go outside in a second.
Right. Time to find out what dark terrors await us down there.
Time to make my purdy, maybe? No, not yet. Okay. Ooh, another fancy door. Even fancier than the last, though.
This is going to be so awkward when I just leave to buy stuff.
Should have really let me do that before all this. But okay. I'm guessing I can choose my party freely again, right? Since this is the schoolhouse, and I don't see any reason why I couldn't.
なんだこれは。
光る歯車。今までの階層もかなり非常識な感じだったけど。
第6高速までの解除を確認。機動車候補の来訪を感知。
Thanks. I'm a potential awakener. Oh, okay.
これより第2の試しを執行する。
That looks inviting.
あの赤い扉と同じってか？
思わせぶりな仕掛けとは思ったけど。
第6高速。それに第2の試し。高速というのはこれまでの階層のことか。
Maybe.
機動車候補って僕たちのこと？
Maybe.
わからぬが、これだけは確かなようだな。今宵我らが導かれるべくしてここに導かれたのだと。
Screw destiny, let's leave.
あ
あ。
リー、大丈夫なの？リンさん、胸のあざがうずくんですね。
ああ、そうだけど、でもどうして？
I mean, honestly, even if you didn't have any inside knowledge, that would be a pretty easy guess.
ちょっとしたおまじないです。
Okay.
ですが、どうやらこの先は尋常ではない場所のようです。リーンさんも含めて皆さん。
Well, no. I mean, maybe, but first I want to check if there's anything good to buy.
エマ。
どうやら何かを知っていそうな口ぶりだが。
Yeah.
セリーヌもいつの間にかついてきてるし。
I guess she, you know, she joined without an Arcus.
俺たちはみんな7組があるからここまで来られた。お互いがお互いを認めて成長し、それぞれの道を目指せるような、そんな強さを少しは手に入れられたんじゃないかと思う。
リーンさん。そうね。
まさか入学した当時、皆とここまでの絆を育めるとは思ってもいなかったが。
Yeah.
ラウラ、直球すぎ。
そこの男を認めた覚えはないんだがな。
Yeah, yeah.
それは僕のセリフだ。
Yeah, yeah.
こういうやりとりも含めて俺たち7組ということだろう。
いいな。
You are.
やれやれ。すれたお兄さんには眩しすぎるくらいだぜ。ミリアムもクロウも同じさ。それに委員長も。これだけは自信を持って言えるんじゃないか。俺たち7組が最高のクラスだって。
Totally. The other classes mostly consist of nameless NPCs, so, you know, not much of a challenge.
およそクラス分けには縁がなかった私ですけど、7組が最高であるのは自信を持って言えると思います。
だったら行こう。この俺たちのクラスが最高だと俺たち自身に証明するためにこの異変を食い止めて明日を引き寄せるために。
リーンさん、わかりました。もうとやかく言いません。行きましょう。私たちの明日をつかむために。
あ
あ。But first, would you please? No! Maybe I just don't get a chance to go outside. And that, you know, what that guy said was just like, hey, I'm doing something nice for you, but it doesn't actually have any gameplay implications. Damn, that looks... you know, like it doesn't physically fit into the school. Realm of the Great Shadow. So this really is a portal. Very neat. We have a Healy station and a teleporter. I guess that is a good Healy station, so we don't need to go outside, maybe. Though I'm not sure it sells weapons and stuff.
覚悟はしていたが、ここまでとは。
だが、腹をくくるしかあるまい。
ええ、もちろん。ディーン、せっかくだからいつものをやってくれない？
いつものってあれか。
それはいいな。
I feel like he's said enough already.
作戦開始の号令は大事。
Maybe let Laura talk or something.
そうだね。これも僕たちの特別実習みたいなもんだし。
よっ、我らがリーダー。噛むんじゃないぞ。
まったくプレッシャーをかけないでくれ。
Let's hear
トー
it.
ルス士官学院7組総員、旧校舎の異変を食い止めるべくこれより第7層の探索を開始する。各自全力を尽くしてくれ。
Nah. Okay, short and sweet. Reen's S-Craft Flame Slash was strengthened to become Azure Flame Slash. Oh, I guess we have to have Emma, but that's cool with me. Oh, we get an extra slot. Him because he's actually kind of useful, but I won't use him anyway, or him because he's... I like his vibe more, I guess. Let's just go with the vibe. Yeah, sure. Alright, and you guys are just standing around here now, huh? Talk!
I can't deny I feel kinda scared when I think about what we might find down in those depths. But after everything we've been through together, I can't just give up here. We've been in tight spots plenty of times, but we've always managed to pull through. I'm sure things will be the same this time too.
I have to say, of all the strange situations we found ourselves in, this may be the most absurd yet. But if someone's calling us in, what is there to do but go and find out what they want? It isn't as though we have many other options, especially if we want the festival to go on tomorrow as planned. I knew the old schoolhouse had been around since the Dark Ages, but who could have predicted something like this? Still, I'll bet the solution to stopping whatever's going on lies somewhere inside. Which means the only choice we have is to march right in there and bring this to its conclusion. I would almost be interested in reading everybody else's messages enough to like switch around the parties and stuff, but like fuck it man, that's too much effort. Haha, life's never boring with you guys around, that's for sure. No one wants the festival to end like this, real downer, you know? That's why I'm gonna help you all out as much as I can.
Don't forget, we need all 11 of us for this concert. Let's ace this challenge and head back together.
Yeah. Got anything interesting in here? Still no evade 3 or anything. No cast 3s either. No EP cuts, EP cut 3s. Well, we definitely can't buy stuff here, so... I guess I will attempt to leave and make this really awkward. Bye. Oh, hey.
Don't do anything risky in there. George opened up the engineering building for you, so you better make sure you're totally ready before you go in. I think the academy shop might have some new equipment too. Promise me you'll make it back here safely, okay? Just remember, you've got permission to be in there until midnight on the dot. Make sure you're back by then. As long as you understand, I'm not going to tell you off for being a little outspoken this time. You've all grown a lot since you first came to the academy, so whatever's in there, give it everything you've got.
Will do, instructor. I'm guessing this might be like the final time we get to actually get equipment and stuff, so maybe I guess I should try to get something for all of my party members. Let's first try the general goods, I guess. Hello. Okay, you ain't got no weapons. Massive cash here. But maybe you said something for some reason?
What's that noise? I'm gonna go take a look to see what it is, okay?
Okay, my Aunt Fanny, this has to be some kind of alarm, so stay in there. So she's his aunt? And even if it weren't, it wouldn't let you go outside while you're still half asleep. The pawn shop might have some weapons. Maybe. What are you looking at? You know, oh, damn it, those guys in crossbow just gotta keep me on my toes. Huh? What do you want? Can't you see we're closed? Huh, if it weren't any other day and I wasn't just such a friendly guy, I'd tell you to get lost, but I'll make an exception as long as you can shut that damn bell the hell up. That's the plan. I wonder what work he was referring to earlier. He seems really busy. Could get myself some more kitty ears. Passionate Rouge. Anyway, anything interesting here? Prankster. Give 70% chance to make a peculiar dish when cooking. Oh hey! And gives fame time. Classic, but I guess at this point we don't really care. 100 EP would be good. And we do have 2 seraphic rings, and I doubt I will put 2 of them in my party, so honestly... that seems like it might be a good deal. Yeah. Do we have a good chronoburst yet? Whatever. Okay. But yeah, where do I get some weapons? The boutique might at least have some defensive stuff. That's not an upgrade. Neither is this, or this, or this. Nope. 800 HP, death blows. Confuse. We have this stuff. Okay. I guess the engineering building is my last hope for anything fancy. Shop. Still not really selling anything of remote value. Oops. Aha. Murakumo. Maybe that's the one that Neidhart has, and you know, because I picked Saura's, this one's in store, and the other way around would have been the other way around, but I don't know. Attacks craft sometimes deal critical damage. Ooh. See, that seems good. Accuracy plus 75% is also neat. That's 50k. Let's first check if there's anything else I need to spend money on. I mean, we already know there's no armor and stuff to buy, but let's just check some stuff. I guess I do have plenty of quartz to exchange. There shouldn't really be anything in here that wasn't in the other places. So yeah, I guess we're buying that master quartz. Pop. Whoops. And then I guess maybe we should also just buy the rest, because why not? Why not just have them all? Ta-da! But I guess you don't really have anything as far as the weapons go and armor. But hey, it was still potentially worth going out here. Don't think any of the other places are gonna have anything worth buying. So back in we go. Walk to the depths. Yeah. Thanks for that shortcut. Alright. So, let's get everyone equipped and everything. And then I think we'll stop for the day. Because I'm assuming this is going to be a long segment. So it probably makes sense to save this for another stream, right? Okay, first off, party. Get out of here, you dumbass. Jeez. Now. Equipment should be faster. This is slightly stronger, but less evasion thing. Right, that's the one we got from the quest. But yeah, let's stick with this. We want that evasion. We do have that lunar robe. That gives ATS and ADF more off. Huh. Give up 40 defense for some extra ATS. And gain some ADF. 792 defense compared to 822. 849. 894, okay. Maybe we don't want to lose 40 defense in this situation, huh? Bummer about the ATS, but I guess it's fine. Strega, maybe. She already has better stuff, I guess. No, wait. But yeah, we don't want to lose that evasion. Maybe you want those Strega too? So... Did you lose some stats here? No, okay. So it would be a direct upgrade for both of you. And same for you. No, wait, you would lose some evasion, so... I guess it's between you two. And I guess movement is better on you, and since you're in the front lines, I guess defense also benefits you more. Okay, next. Yeah, let's switch their things around, I guess, even though both of them have mostly AoE crafts, so... I guess I did put that quartz on her that gives her stronger normal attacks, so I guess maybe I will be crafting less, so maybe this is still better on her. I don't know. Tough decisions to be made here. So this setup leaves her with no immunities, but 100% accuracy and some strength. Evergreen is always a nice thing to have, though. Also gives evasion. Actually, let's give her... Maybe they should both have Evergreen instead of Salmon Badge. I do have multiple Evergreens, right? Yeah, 2. Together with the Insight buff that Alyssa has, this would bring Fee to 100% evasion, which would be kind of funny. I am afraid that I'm gonna start missing attacks again if my accuracy isn't at 100. But I think I'm gonna go for it anyway, because like the evasion and the immunities are just so valuable. Right, like sleep, faint, nightmare, and confuse. Like faint and confuse alone are worth doing this for, I think. Don't have any better weapons for any of you. I guess I probably want this on Emma. 15 speed, you're 123, 114. Maybe I'll give you this, because you're still over 100, you aren't yet. There. If it was just about 50 ATS, I could just give her this, of course. Let's see what else we have for ATS. Or other important things, I guess. Oh, right, I should probably put... the Grey Locket on somebody, huh? And maybe this. So you... I guess I could give you a bit more supporty stuff and give you the Grey Locket. Since your ATS is most certainly lower. Where is that locket? There it is. 646. Oops. Wait, 583? I guess you do still have this plus 50 thing. But even without that, you would currently have more. Right, but you do also have... I think there was just lightning outside. But anyway. You do also have this here. So let's take that off for now, just for comparison, I guess. And then minus 50, so 583. Yeah, even just with this. Yeah. She definitely has more ATS, if we, you know, don't do shit. But I guess plus 30 with a mind 3 here. 40 actually. But it's kind of hard to say because here's 5 and there's 10 and here's 10 and everything. I do think I was pretty sure that that Emma had the higher ATS, like the higher base ATS. So I guess I'm sticking with that now. Back to the equipment. Poison, blind, burn. Those don't really matter too much. That's another 50. 25 with some EP would also be good. Druid stack down. Druid confuse and some speed. And prevents confuse. Yeah, I guess I might just give her that. And then maybe thanks to the 50 strength, her crafts will also do more damage. I'm not sure. Okay, you've got good stuff. So do you. Okay, equipment is looking alright. And now the ornaments. You have Evade, which is good, you have Byakko, which is good, Ricuria seems good, Attack is good, Action 3 is probably good. You have the Skanda gem, yep. So that's why Action 3 is here. Killin, I might give... Zeus. Right, this has the impede. That's kind of why I want that on her. Skanda's great. Attack 2, probably not gonna keep that. Action 3 is on you as well. Okay, I guess let's check. Let's make sure we have all of the supportive stuff that we need. Breeze gives you Ricuria and Breath. So that's already good. We have Athelas here, that's very good. She has a revive on her crafts. Luck is here, Dragon Vein is, you know, we definitely need those two. Luck is probably a decent idea. We need something white here, so this is kind of one of the few options. Right, no, the Brahma gem. Yeah, yes, absolutely. Ragnar Vortex might replace that. Reaper, Demonic Scythe. I guess let's check our current arts lineup. So right now we have a water spell that we probably wouldn't use, a bunch of fire, a little bit of wind, and stuff. And whoops. You have a much better mix. Get some good water, some good wind. I guess if you currently have a quartz that gives you area, you do, but that also gives breath and Ricuria. Right, this is where you get area from. No, it's not actually, okay. Then we will definitely keep Breeze. Brim Butterfly, sure. Hellfire, definitely. Harvest? Yeah, honestly. If only to keep her, you know, to have luck rest. Then again, if you have the insight thing, then maybe somebody else should have the, you know, luck rest. That would give her a little extra. For example, if we switch around luck and that could be good. Already. Or Ragnar Vortex also seems kind of meh. I mean, not bad for sure. That's 15 ATS and a strong spell, I guess? Oops. So we definitely need to keep this. Maybe we can switch this around. We are gonna keep this. Meh. Want to keep this because of the fire spells we have. And because this needs to be red. Reaper we can probably drop. Yeah. Harvest. I guess we could also give you this, but nah. Okay. So, right, you still don't have any healing on you outside of your crafts? Question mark. Defense and magic effect. Right, I forgot about this. I guess we don't need La Crest on her either. But the other spells are still, or rather that one other spell at least. We'll see, we'll see. Area burn. Cures KO and heal 50%. Oh. So if we don't care about La Crest, then Earth Pulse is, if it was like La Earth Pulse, I would care, but it's not. So just for Grand Press? Septium Vein, meh. Do we have another thing that gives a bunch of good spells that isn't sent? There's always scent, of course. Seraphic Ring I should probably put on somebody. But she already has Revive, so probably not her. I guess I might just give her Scent again, because that's just such good value. We just said no to this. Because outside of Demonic Scythe, these spells are kind of ass. So many black quartz, holy shit. I guess we're taking Scent again, jeez. Then we're probably replacing Ragnar Vortex with something. Maybe one of these spells, because we're gonna give you the fancy Seraphic Ring. I guess we could give this to anyone, really. But since it costs so much, it probably makes most sense on her. Since she can also regain EP mid-fight, I could put that in here. But then she wouldn't have Cross Crusade anymore. So I would like you to have some kind of heal. Holy Breath probably seems like the best choice. Flood is good for sure. Actually, maybe we should put Flood on you. You have Spark Arrow Area, Judgment Bolt, Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, Flame Stuff. What else could we give you? You have Athalas, but I guess you don't have a direct heal of your own, actually. Well, that was a loud thunder. I wonder if that came through on the mic. Probably not, though. Tira... Could also use Maelstrom. Tiral, now you have a good single target spell. Breath is just, you know, not that strong, so I wouldn't want that to be everything, all you have. So how are we looking on like La Forte and stuff? You have it. You don't. You don't. And neither do you. If nobody has like auto La Forte, auto Forte or whatever on them, so I feel like I should have a bit of extra La Forte on the squad. Maybe I should have you with that. Like, you know, give the Killin to you and give you La Forte or something. Or how much Recuria do we have? We definitely have some here. And you are immune to everything, so you're definitely good with that. I guess that's probably good enough for now, as far as Recuria goes, because then I can just replace this with La Forte. Beta version, please. Yes. Gonna keep that on you. Probably. Wow, she actually has more strength right now. So let's definitely put Killin on her then. Even though she's still faster. So those are still better. But I guess I'll give Killin to Laura and then give Fee another status effect type thing, you know, like I guess I only have this one on her right now, so that's a bit of a crime. No wait, I have this too. So I'd have to move around Genbu and attack 3, I guess, to make that work, but that's no problem. Attack 3. Killin. We're making a Killin with this, or something like that. Or maybe I should just give her another shield breaker. That also makes a lot of sense. Because I guess having Sleep, Blind, Poison and Petrify is also already pretty good. On top of, you know, these debuffs and this one. We have Spirit Breaker on you already. That's good. Mutant Freeze, yep. Anything else blue that we would want on you? I mean, some Revive or whatever, but meh. I'd say this is looking pretty solid now. Your color spread is still pretty lackluster. Or I guess it's just there's so much red there that it seems lackluster, but I guess you have Aerial and Grand Press, and then some extra stuff, so honestly this is probably fine. Oops. Holy Breath and Fortuna, I guess that's good enough. This looks so nice. I guess maybe I should give her... Do I have like the lowest level of anything? Spark Arrow? No. Flame Tongue? No. But I guess it would still work with like Flame Tongue and Spark Arrow and stuff. Maybe I could give her... you know, the green bell. But I guess as long as this doesn't give that, the benefits are probably not going to be anywhere near as good. So let's just stick with what we got right now. We got you set up. Right, I guess I will want detection on here, huh? So I can see all the treasure chests and whatnot. Or I'll do my old trick from last time. And give detection to you. And then whenever I'm about to leave a stage, a level, a floor, I will put her in real quick to check if there's any chests left, and if there aren't, then I'll be done. That sounds super good. Alright. Now we are prepared for the next day, and I'm once again thinking if there's anything crucial that I missed. Let's look over it again. Didn't I get something new that I wanted to put on somebody? Maybe, probably. Dragon vision and stuff. Voice breakers, like whatever. I guess I could consider putting a cast on one of them. Or an EP cut, actually. Because even 15% when the spells start costing 400 EP, you know, it kinda gets pretty huge. So maybe drop luck or something like that. I would miss Fortuna, which would be a shame. Maybe give Fortuna to one of these two then, or something. Maybe I could drop this action 3 for luck. This doesn't give Fortuna, does it? Nope, doesn't. What was I gonna give her again? I just kind of completely blanked. What the hell? What was I doing? I was gonna move luck to somebody else so I could give her... Oh right, EP cuts. 15%. Like, obviously, while I'm dungeoneering, it doesn't matter how much the spells cost, really. But then mid-fight probably makes a difference. I guess I just go without Fortuna. But it is a pretty massive boost. Maybe we don't need Grim Butterfly. Yeah, I think we really don't, actually. Fortuna. Probably this one, but this one gives ADF. I mean, this gives ATS just like that one, but just also has a nice bonus effect, so I guess I'll go with that. Okay. Your spell spread still looks really nice. And now you have Fortuna as well. And now you won't run out of EP as much. Everything is perfect. This setup is completely flawless. Nobody has ever Trails and Cold stealed like I have. Like I am about to. Like I did. Like I do. And everyone is impressed. So, that was once again a lot of setup, which is why I did it at the end here. I didn't want to start with that tomorrow. So, that's all for today. I thank you for watching, hanging out, and having fun at the festival with me. And maybe you'll join me again sometime, like tomorrow, when we resume this spectacular dungeon. With whatever happens here. Or the day after for more of this, unless I finish the game tomorrow, I'm not sure. Or on Monday for Melty Blood, etc, 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 etc. So, just come on by, because I'll be here. And then we'll have a great old time. So until then, お疲れ様. Bye bye.